Um, it's like just small enough that you can take regular bites without like hurting your jaw or something. So yeah, it's not like you get like a fucking huge burger and like you can't open your mouth wide enough. Like it's not like that. It's still pretty relatively
Where
compact.
essentially you're relegated to just cutting it up with a knife and a fork and eating it because it's not really a sandwich anymore.
Yeah,
You
this
sound so
this
fucking
is
fat.
smaller than that. Yeah, yeah. Look in there. Did you see it in the Discord, Satan? That was my
I
breakfast this morning.
I don't know. I don't. Do I want to look?
Satan, you trying to claim you're some skinny bitch? You trying to pull off that one? You trying to claim you're a skinny little bitch?
Sure.
I'm pretty sure you're a fat dude too.
Compared to you, fat fucks,
Well,
I'm skinny as shit.
You want us at the bar hanging out so you look
Yeah.
better. I get it, but no, they look delicious.
No, I've actually lost a bunch of weight recently. I'm down to like actually I haven't weighed in about 4 or 5 days, so I'm probably sitting right at or maybe a little bit under 230.
That's not too bad.
Can I guess why you've been losing the weight?
Why is that?
Is it to increase your chances that you're?
Oh man.
Speaking of which, I gotta. I went a whole like hour without drinking, so.
A whole hour.
Oh, Jesus, dude, you're gonna go into DTS, man. Be careful.
No, a fucking couple years ago, or I guess it's almost been a couple years now, but like that was yeah, I stopped drinking for a little bit and started going to the fucking DTS. I was like, okay, that might not be a smart fucking decision. Started going to fucking. Not drinking is really fucking unhealthy.
Yeah, no, sobriety's terrible. We all have to fight against it in our own way. Oh man.
I slowed down a bit after that, and then I was dry for almost 2 months.
Wow.
Crazy, man.
I don't know how you do it,
I
man.
mean, like, I weaned myself off for like 4 or 5 weeks, and then I went dry for a couple of months. But I think if I went dry like immediately, I would have fucking died.
Yeah, alcohol is like one of those things that you don't expect it, but it can actually be really dangerous to just stop.
Yeah, like fucking like opiates and fucking heroin, like the DTs and detoxing from that.
From alcohol can kill you.
Fuck you up, but it usually won't kill you. But from alcohol, yeah, that shit'll fucking kill you dead real quick.
Yeah, the detoxing from the opiates, like you'll want to die, and you'll feel like you're dying, but it usually will not kill you. But yeah, literally the shit from alcohol.
And then
kills more often than anything else.
And then quitting tobacco makes you want to kill everybody else.
That is a dude. Seriously though, the fucking tobacco is it's a sneaky one, man. Because it doesn't fuck up your life the way the other shit can. You know what I mean?
Well,
it doesn't suddenly
takes a lot of your fucking money. It takes a lot of your fucking money.
But in a sneaky way. It's like this much per day. Like, oh, it's only like $9 or $10 a day. Like, oh shit, that's like $300 a month.
Yeah, one of my motivations was I sat down and did the math when they were still like $8 a pack, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, I'm spending $200 a month on tobacco.
You know, I think I'm gonna I'm gonna stop smoking. I'm gonna stop drinking, and I'm gonna spend all my days on Twitter. How does that sound, guys?
You know what? I think you should stick with the smoking and drinking. Yeah, I think I was spending about $250 a month for cigarettes when I was still smoking. So I'm pretty happy I'd get that $250 back in my pocket. But the main reason I wanted to quit smoking is I just was fucking done with it. I was getting tired of it. Didn't like doing it as much anymore. And it was just the physical addiction that I had to get over. Because I genuinely, if you still enjoy smoking, I don't think it's really that
and
easy
that's
to
another
quit.
one, dude. Because. Yeah, and it's a tricky one, man, because you can almost convince yourself like, oh no, it's just a habit, not really an addiction. It's just a habit.
Yeah, I told myself that for like 5 years. It's like it's okay. It's okay, Granny. I can quit whenever I want to. It's fine.
Yeah.
Like she caught me smoking.
Yeah, I don't have a problem.
Oh, no, like 16 is the best age for that.
She had caught me smoking a bunch of times before that, but like she caught me with like a fucking carton of cigarettes.
Oh, wow.
And I was like, oh no, I was just buying in bulk because like it's just easier because like it's hard to buy them, yada yada. It's like I can quit whenever I want to. Lying ass motherfucker.
Well, at 16, you probably fucking believed it,
dude.
though.
Yeah, I believed it for a long time.
You believe that kind of shit when you're like 16. You believe all sorts of weird, wacky shit.
I was a dick. I just didn't give a shit.
That's also a good age to get people for religion, like around like 14 to 16, I think. Like they're still just dumb enough to maybe buy into it, and then they'll really believe a lot of weird stuff.
I don't know. I think I was 14 or 15 when I went atheist.
Why does God want me to suck this priest's dick? I don't understand.
I mean, they got the Holy Ghost in the church, but the Holy Jism's in his balls.
Yeah. How come we can represent
salvation's in my nuts?
Yeah, well, how come we can represent Jesus' blood with wine, but we can't find a better tasting alternative for his semen? I don't understand, Father.
Yeah, what about that shit that's in Cadbury eggs? Why can't it be that?
Yeah, really. Like, you pass around the crackers like that's his fucking flesh. That doesn't taste like steak.
I just want you guys to all think of jizz now anytime.
I would genuinely much rather had priests come than fucking Cadbury eggs. Holy shit, those things are disgusting.
Oh, they are now. They used to be really good.
That is, dude. I like the mini eggs are fucking fantastic. I don't eat the regular Cadbury, chocolate eggs or whatever, but the mini eggs, dude, the mini eggs are great, dude.
The only Cadbury eggs that are really genuinely good now are the ones that are just caramel. Or it's just a chocolate egg filled with just caramel. There's none of that weird cream stuff in there.
Still those are amazing. Caramel, dude.
Look,
there's too much of that.
You don't sit down and eat like 5 or 6 things. You eat one and you're done. That's like a full dessert,
dude.
And you take bites.
Fucking,
you don't eat the whole thing at once.
The problem is if the chocolate is the least sweet, facet of anything, it's kind of too sweet, dude. You know what I mean?
Oh, we got a bakery.
That shit in the middle
is
just liquid sugar.
We got a bakery like that in my town where it seems like they've somehow managed to figure out how to make little cakes without using flour and just using sugar. Like they're so sweet it makes your mouth like scrunch up like you're eating sour stuff, but from the overly sweetness. Like, if you've ever had that. Yeah,
I don't know. I'm from pastries.
Oh,
for me, there's yeah. No such thing as too sweet, in my opinion, dude.
Oh God, oh yes, there is. I think after I did the keto for a while, that really fucking drastically changed my view of sweet, and now it's much less tolerant. Like I can't. There's just way too sweet now.
Sweet bigot.
Yeah, although like I said, the Cadbury egg is pretty goddamn close, dude. That is so much. But yeah, if you haven't tried the mini eggs, try the mini eggs, dude. They're really fucking good.
Ooh, the mini eggs. I've never tried those.
Those sound so.
They're pretty fucking expensive though, because it's like $5 for a. Let's see what size. What comes in these things?
I do like the Robin's eggs, where they're just like giant M&Ms.
Oh.
Those are kind of tasty.
Oh no, I'm thinking of the ones that have like the malted milk or whatever that gross shit.
No, just the milk chocolate. And
is that
the
those?
shell? It's just like a giant milk chocolate shell thing. It's just like a big M&M, but egg shaped. And then
that's essentially what the mini eggs are.
Yeah, they do also make the ones
eggs,
with the malted milk ball stuff inside. And those are, I like those too, but I like malted milk balls. So
I do not like malted milk, dude. It's fucking gross, dude.
Like Whoppers? You're not a fan of the Whoppers?
Whoppers, dude.
Oh, you know what the best is?
Really
There's a place that does burgers. There's a burger place in town that does like actual malts where they put the malt in the milkshake. So good.
I gain weight just by listening to you fuckers.
Dude, a peanut butter milkshake, dude. It's fucking amazing. A little peanut butter malt. Don't tell me you wouldn't at least try one, Satan. Come on now. If you had the option to get a peanut butter malt shake, you'd give it a try.
I've definitely made milkshakes with fucking like peanut butter and chocolate and shit. That's great.
Oh yeah, but it's so nice when you don't have to actually do the work.
That's some good shit.
Somebody else does it for you.
Yeah, no, it's way better when somebody else makes it for you.
Oh, you know what I found out just now that it fucking blows my mind? When people die in like lakes and shit, like the Lake Superior, I think in particular, but there's other lakes where like they're big enough that they actually have like shipping boats and stuff out on them, taking things from place to place. They just declare that like a graveyard area and no longer allow divers. So people can't go like explore the wrecks. They don't get the bodies back. They just leave them at the bottom of the fucking lake with the fucking boat.
Wow. So they can't try to go down and salvage anything or that kind of shit?
Apparently not. I guess it's just too much. Like it's just not worth the money. But they don't let people go down and explore it anymore because the families are all sad. It's like, it's just fucking meat at the bottom of a lake. Who gives a shit? It's not like you're making them mad. They're dead. They don't fucking feel anything. They don't care. I guarantee it. Uncle Ken, who went down with the fucking ship, is not like getting angry up in heaven. Look at that! They're poking at my body.
Yeah, it's kind of silly. Like, dude, the spirit's gone. That's just fucking meat and bones.
Yeah, exactly.
If the fact that all the fish aren't like constantly fucking eating away at the person, and us going, somebody going down there in scuba gear, that upsets you. Seems kind of weird.
Yeah, for sure. Well, and then, if it really bothered you that much, why wouldn't you pay the money to have somebody go down and get the body? Because apparently in cold water, if it's cold enough, the body is just really well preserved. Like the water and the fat in the body have some sort of weird reaction that sort of mummifies it in a way, but underwater mummification.
It's crazy.
So like the fish, I guess, don't actually eat it. I thought it was odd, but...
I wonder if there's a difference between freshwater and saltwater when it comes to that. Seems like there would be, but maybe not.
Yeah, that's a good question. I have no idea. The whole thing is wacky to me. I just like that you can be like, I know this is like, a public land, a public area where everybody can just go out and like hang out, take their boats and fucking swim around and shit. But this one little section of it, somebody died 40 years ago. You're not allowed to dive there anymore. No more scuba diving in that spot for you. 10 yards away, totally fine.
Yeah, that is pretty fucking dumb.
It's like, man, if you really give that much of a shit, take the body out and then bury it somewhere else and you can pretend that matters more. Like on some private property where you're not just fucking everyone else over. But seriously, if I ever die on a boat and I'm down there, don't fucking do that. I'd love some company. Why not? They can come down and like, fucking take parts and play catch with them or something underwater.
Be sad.
They can bring down
when you're dead.
They can bring a stick with them to poke me with. I don't give a fuck.
All good.
Have at it.
Give me to some fucking necrophiliac.
You're sad, lonely.
Yeah, no, give me a necrophiliac. Then I'll be getting plenty of company. Like him and a hot plate, you know.
Fuck. You talk about any subject long enough, dude. You talk about any subject long
You know what?
Gabby's gonna make it weird.
I'm kind of surprised with all the other shit that's on YouTube that's totally fine. You know, like the naked yoga and the stepping on shit, that there's not like necrophiliac channels.
Like what the fuck was telling me? I think it was. I think it was on the fucking Matt and Blonde show or whatever. That apparently there's a show on YouTube where they're just shoving shit up, dildos up each other's asses, and that's apparently totally fine.
There's a fucking show on YouTube. Jesus Christ! I thought the naked yoga was wacky enough because it's literally just spread vaginas. Like the whole fucking thing is just them zoomed in on some chick spreading her pussy. Like,
that's
straight up
bizarre.
Just straight up porn. Like fuck it, we're just gonna put dildos in each other.
It really is bizarre what's allowed.
Oh yeah, well TikTok's got that fucking trend where the chicks were putting ice cubes in their pussies. Like that was a whole thing for a while on TikTok. And they were like, yeah, they were okay with that. That's fine as long as you're not showing it like actually happening. It's totally fine.
Oh yeah, or even the fucking body painting shit that they should. I don't know if they still.
They did that on Twitch for the longest time.
Yeah, they ended up stopping it, right? But for the longest time, like, yeah, this is totally fine. This is just them doing cosplay. Yeah, it's really, really inconsistent. Pretty fucking arbitrary rules.
What the fuck? I just found a video titled "Real Dick versus Dildo Challenge" with two very gay men in the thumbnail. Because I was like, there's got to be a dildo inserting show. I searched that on YouTube.
Free to stop right there.
I'm not clicking it. I'm not watching it. I'm not giving you any more details because I don't want any more.
I'm so done with this fucking planet.
Yeah.
Oh, and they got those stupid.
No more details necessary, dude.
Tigro remote control vibrator in public. Because those are never fake. It's not some chick just pretending.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, and there's a sex toy product tester testing Adam and Eve sex toys in actual. Okay, that's. Jesus Christ. But God help you if you say the wrong fucking thing. Or what's the current no is talking about election fraud. Like, you're not allowed to talk about election fraud. But I forget what all the other ones were in the past were because they were all so fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. Also, don't mention, like, it is okay to mention about how crime against Asians is up, but it is not okay to mention that it's almost like
the vast majority is black people.
Oh god, there's an egg-laying splorch? What the fuck is this? Oh god, I gotta stop. I'm done.
An egg-laying what?
The title to the
Never mind, I didn't ask that
is
question.
Egg-Laying Splorch by Primal Hardware. And that's as far as we're getting, because like I said, I just don't have the fucking stomach to click on it. Thank you. I'll pass.
Yeah, I asked the question and immediately realized I did not want to know the answer.
If you want the answer, you go get it yourself. You leave me the fuck out.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, like I said, as soon as I asked, I'm like, why did I ask
like,
that
if you're
question?
Like, what does it look like when furries
not want to know the answer.
Like, oh, go find out on your own. I'm not interested.
Right.
I don't need to see furries.
How does that work? Oh God, don't answer that. Oh, I can't believe I asked that. What is that kind of thing?
Why is anime less weird than the real fucking world now?
Oh, that's a really good question.
Like, how the fuck did we get to a point where anime is less fucking weird than the real goddamn world?
It's like, what? That guy gets more power from drinking breast milk? All right, I can go with that. That's totally fine. Whatever.
Yeah, it used to just be goat's milk or something, but now it's breast milk.
I think it's that sort of communist tactic of like attacking like the morality of society. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying like we're supposed to be some super Christian Puritan bullshit like some of the Republicans talk about. But like, there is a certain point at which you got to be like, isn't this kind of normalizing child porn? Shouldn't we say this is just immoral and not acceptable? Or this is a platform that isn't supposed to have pornography, so I don't care what you call it, spreading your pussy and bending in funny ways is not going to be acceptable either. You know, like we just don't hold anybody to any sort of moral standard at this point, as long as they scream out like that stuff is racist often enough.
Again, it's like how they every 6 months or so they seem to want to test the waters on normalizing pedophilia.
Yeah. Or like with
fucking
Twitch.
Bizarre, dude.
Like, I don't give a shit that Twitch has people making money selling sex, because that's going to happen pretty much in everything. I just don't like that Twitch claims that that's not what they do.
Yeah, yeah, the bullshit. You know, just be honest about what you're
honest and be
doing.
like, here's our After Dark Twitch channel. Enjoy, you know? Give it its own section. Let them do it and fucking just make money off it and stop pretending you're some fucking video game platform at this point, because it's just not true anymore. Oh my gosh, so fun. Oh, I was watching Steven Crowder interview Alex Jones. And Alex Jones is saying things like, yeah, sometimes I make some jokes that, you know, go a little too far. Like, yeah, dude. Just a fucking little.
Really? Yeah. Wait, Crowder interviewed Alex Jones on Crowder's show?
Yeah, Crowder had Alex Jones on his show.
Wow.
I'm
surprised you
I forget what they were talking
didn't
about.
learn his lesson after Alex Jones upstaged him when he was in Austin.
Yeah. Oh, you know who else Steven Crowder got on his show? Tulsi Gabbard actually did an interview with him.
That was actually a good one.
Yeah. Well, and
as long as he's not playing dress up. Anytime
Tulsi
Crowder's
Gabbard
not playing dress up, it's kind of okay.
Yeah. It was interesting because I was like, Tulsi Gabbard is probably the only left-wing person I've heard in a long, long time who I would be like, I could probably vote for her. You know, like, that wouldn't bother me.
Yeah.
Andrew Yang,
she's pretty hot.
Either.
Oh, yeah, she is super hot.
Andrew Yang's not terrible either.
I never really heard much from him, so I couldn't say what. I mean, I'll take your word for it. I couldn't.
I know the UBI thing, and that's about all I know about him.
Oh, and that was surprisingly his most controversial thing, like which surprisingly got him less heat from the right wing as it did from the left. The left wing was fucking pissed off about him for that, which I don't fucking understand, because
it's free money, dude. They should be all about that shit.
Can we start calling them like the Bloods and the Crips? Like, you know, because really it's sort of like street gangs at this point.
I don't know. I think it's more like crime families.
And we'll call the Democrats the Bloods and the Republicans the Crips, just to be fucking annoying.
Well, no, see, like, you already have it fucked up, though, because there was already somebody who did that. It was the Democrips and the Rebloodlicans.
Rebloodlicans.
God damn,
the
dude.
Democrips and the Rebloodlicans.
Oh, man. I just was wondering if there'd be a way to get people to, like...
Awesome.
I just want to see, like, suburban housewives, like, flaunting a blue rag out their fucking purse. That'd be great. Fuck. Oh, what's up, Mad Metal Man? Yo.
You've made a mistake.
Yeah, the mistake is humanity, and I don't think we can stop it at this point. They keep fixing the problems that are, you know, eliminating them. I mean, look at Hitler. He did 4 billion, and we're still here. You know. I know it was only 4 million.
That's a lot. That's a lot of cookies.
600 million.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's the whole lot of cookies.
Well, and you know, according to I forget who it was that said it, but we lose like 500 million people each year to gun violence. The fuck,
500 million.
That was what they fucking claimed.
Just in the U.S., a population of 360 million.
It was that, or it was like 50 million. It was some ridiculous number. Oh man. And then fucking the best part is like Snopes will come out and like back it up. You're like, wow.
Yeah, Snopes. Well, anything in left wing, Snopes is gonna fucking sign off on. Totally true.
I just
I thought it was fucking
sucks,
hilarious.
man.
Like Snopes edited a tweet saying that somebody was claiming Biden fell down the stairs, because the actual tweet said Biden fell up the stairs, right? And
He kind of did.
Snopes edited the tweet saying that the person said Biden fell down the stairs, and their correction was, no, that's not true. What's actually true is that Biden fell up the stairs. It's like, are you
Thanks,
fucking
Snopes.
kidding me? You had to edit something just so you could say it was a lie to then tell what the thing actually said before the edit. Holy shit.
That's pretty bad. And there's got to be video footage of it out there somewhere.
Of what?
Yeah, I think I
Biden falling up the stairs. Like,
oh yeah.
So it's not like it matters, one way or the other. Anybody can just go see it.
All over the fucking news. It's just the fact that they no, this isn't true. Yeah, What's actually true
needed to be corrected. Yeah.
Edited and then corrected back to the original edit.
Oh man.
Like it's Jesus Christ.
I assume Snopes was actually like at least somewhat impartial at some point, right? Or maybe not. I don't know.
I don't know. Probably not. We are bullshit. Detector wasn't as good as it used to be, or isn't as. You know what I'm trying to fucking say.
People's in general bullshit detectors are just broken.
Yeah, or deliberately switched off.
Yeah, it's like when you got a bunch of people who are literally lighting shit on fire, attacking people, and actually, in some cases, burning fucking actual books, calling everyone else Nazis, and people are like, nah, that works. You know, like at certain points, you gotta be like, what is there to save?
Yeah, calling everyone else fucking... Calling everyone else the fascists.
It's like you guys are actually burning books and calling other people Nazis. I don't get how nobody goes, something doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, Snopes has always been propagandist for sure. I like that the Mad Metalman's creating a new political party, the Killstitutionalists.
Yeah, I like it already.
It's going to be the new best political party. I think we should start breeding lions for Satan's plan.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Because we're going to need a lot of lions. And then we're going to have to bury them all because they're all going to die of some sort of cardiac disorder from eating all the fat Americans. I'm sure human is high in cholesterol. It's got to be, right? You know?
Yeah, I'm fucking A, dude. And lions walking around with fucking stints in their hearts.
Because we eat too many eggs, or not enough eggs, or we drink too much wine, or not enough wine, or eat too much chocolate, or not enough chocolate, or...
Fucking right. Oh, you know what we need? We need fucking hippo. I bet you hippos are like super tasty.
All right.
They just look like giant cows. I was just thinking, man, like, why don't we eat like hippo steaks?
Yeah, I believe they do eat them over there. I've heard stories of like the fucking warlords are like, you know, if people come to them and they're like, hey, everybody's starving. They're like, hey, all right, somebody go kill a hippo. We can feed the village.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's how the trophy hunting works over there too. Is you know, people pay all that money to kill like this one particular animal or whatever, and then they take the head and like the horns or whatever as like trophies, and then the body goes to whatever the nearest village is to get eaten, because they're not just gonna fucking throw it away. You know, what would be the point?
Yeah, I don't want to be wasteful.
All right, now other people are asking stone questions for me. Nice. So if the Tiger King was the Lion King, would he be the king of the jungle?
If the jungle is Nebraska or wherever the fuck you lived, then yeah.
Yeah, wait a minute. Why would the Lion King be the king of the jungle? Don't lions live on the savannah? Like, they don't actually live in forests or jungles?
Yeah, tigers live
That's
in the
racist.
fucking jungle.
Oh, no, you're right. I'm super racist. Yeah, the tigers should be the king of the jungle. That kind of makes sense just on its own. Like transitive property. You know, the lion is a big cat and it's the king of the savannah, so...
Do they live like exclusively on the savannah? Like none of them live in the jungle?
I don't think the lions live in the jungle. I think they all live in the grasslands, man.
Yeah, I don't think they do either. Now that I think about it,
I never thought. Yeah,
it's just tigers. Tigers kind of live like mostly in the jungle and the tree areas.
Check Snopes to see whether King of the Jungle is true or not. That'll tell you.
Yeah, see if that question's on there. Are the lions in fact the king of the jungle?
Just check the original. It was fucking Macbeth.
Yeah, lions are not found in the jungle at all.
They're in the Jungle Book, but not in the actual jungle.
Yep, interesting. We learn the important stuff here. Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here first. The lion is
the hard questions answered here.
Yeah, tigers and panthers are in jungle. Jaguars.
Jaguars?
Why are you always going to be like, you're saying that word wrong, man?
Monsters.
Just mispronunciate a couple things
say
here
words wrong. To be nice, say words wrong.
Tucson, Arizona.
To be fair, that doesn't look like brilliant. You should say too.
Because you had no idea. You had no idea what was wrong with what you were saying, dude. It was fucking hilarious.
That's how when you read it, it seems like it should sound.
Hey, you're right. It is, dude. Just TUCS. And yeah, Tucson. That would be phonetically.
Right? I was just saying it phonetically. I didn't know where Tucson, Arizona was because I'd never heard of it.
Only been a city for like 300 years.
I do know there is a Paris in California.
It's a very old city, though.
Tiger King was from Oklahoma, from Englehart. Oh, man.
I miss Akanaru.
Oh, yeah, but he actually, I think, was a pedophile, so it's kind of better that he not be here anymore. It's the king of the meth jungle. Oh, man. I found a post that has Florida Man's girlfriend on Reddit. Let's see if I can find a link to that. That was something. Oh, here we go. I'll put that in the Discord.
What the fuck, dude? I'm pretty fucking speechless, dude. What the fuck is that, dude? Yeah, never mind. You had another question I really probably don't want to know the answer to.
Me and Lyman were talking about QAnon last night, and he was trying to convince me that they were way crazier than I thought they were. I was like, no. No, it doesn't matter what you show me. I won't be shocked. I'll just go, yeah, that makes sense. Like no matter how fucking crazy, ridiculous bullshit they come up with, it's like, nah, yeah, that makes sense. It's people. They continue to never surprise me by just continuously doing more and more stupid fucking shit. I'm not surprised anymore, fucking ever.
All right, here we go. Here is
that's why I feel bad for
chat, or for the
places like The Onion, dude. It's like you cannot come up with parodies that are stranger than the shit people are actually doing. That's what I think.
I still don't know if Elon Musk is dead or not.
He's supposed to be dead?
Apparently, but I don't know if it's a fucking bit or anything.
I feel like he's someone that would like upload himself to, like be a hologram.
Fucking Tupac.
Yeah, he's still alive. Because you see, he had that Machiavelli album or whatever, and that guy faked his own death. Kurt Cobain for a while back in the day. They're like, yeah, I saw this guy. He was in like a wheelchair at this rock show, this fucking concert. Just like Kurt Cobain. All right, well, was he missing like half his head? That is a good point. Yep. Yeah, what else is happening in the world today?
People have entirely lost hope.
Yeah, that's pretty reasonable reaction, I think.
The first episode of Falcon and the Winter Soldier came out.
Oh, did you watch it?
Yeah.
That good, huh?
Well, okay. The action scenes, excellent. Fantastic. It's a whole scene where Falcon's in the sky, he's trying to rescue guys, jumping from copter to copter, he's knocking guys out. It is fucking awesome. Everything else after that slows to the crawl. It's stupid. It's absolutely fucking stupid. So, yeah, that's my opinion on it.
That sucks.
Yeah. I was watching a stream earlier that was talking
WandaVision.
WandaVision? Satan, have you seen it yet?
I did finally get to watch the whole thing.
Oh, okay. What did you think?
I did actually like it, but it had some fucking issues to it, but I liked it.
Yeah, that's kind of my opinion of it too. It's not great, but it's not terrible either. With that said, though, I don't know if I feel like I need to ever watch it again. It's kind of like you watch it once, you're kind of good. It didn't break new ground. It didn't give you anything that you pretty much didn't already know. Although I did enjoy the new outfit that Scarlet Witch gets. It was more close to the comic book.
Okay, but I do kind of get what you were going on about the they kept teasing shit but never actually doing anything fucking with it. I see now what you meant, like that she was really fucking annoying.
Yeah.
And like they still
Dude,
like,
I love the fucking concept, dude. Just the general concept of the show, I absolutely love. Considering her powers and shit. And from what I've heard, like early on, it was pretty good, but then like the end was just kind of stupid. Like they had the big battle for no reason or something.
I mean, there was a reason for all the battles and stuff, but it wasn't. I mean, it's pretty. It sort of feels out of place.
There could have been better endings.
Yeah. Also, the woman who was playing Monica Rambeau, she felt like she should be on a TV show, not on like a Marvel property. She felt out of place. It's like, actors that you recognize, and you're like, that's a movie actor, because they just have this particular range and everything. And TV actors are kind of insecure. They're not great actors. She felt like a TV actor. Like, if they gave her own show, I think it would be terrible.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, WandaVision had some good bits, but nothing paid off, and it just sort of felt like, I don't know, like a wasted opportunity. Because it probably was.
No, that's what I'm saying, man. The concept I absolutely love, dude. Because it really bugged me when they first introduced Scarlet Witch in the movies, and it was like, oh, she just can do these illusion things. I'm like, that's not her fucking powers, dude. Like, she can actually fuck with reality, dude. Fuck with probabilities, that kind of shit. And she's a sorceress.
Which, of course, they completely sidelined, because you can't have magic in these movies because it has to appeal to China, and China's not okay with magic.
Oh, fucking for real? Is that what it was?
That's what it was.
Dumb.
Or black people.
Well,
or black people.
Well, how did they sell the fucking? Who's the doctor?
Harry Potter.
Huh?
Harry Potter can't be played in China. They don't know anything about Harry Potter.
I was thinking the one where the dude with the wacky name that everybody likes. He voiced Smog.
Doctor Strange?
Yeah, Doctor Strange. Like, how did they market that over there? Is that just like never go? Like, Doctor Strange never went over to the.
Yeah. That like he
plays a little bit of a key part.
Had to be in the other movies.
Yeah.
But the standalone Doctor Strange movie just never showed up over there.
No, it showed up, but it didn't really go into big explanations. Like, I'll give you the other thing that was the biggest change. Doctor Strange was the Sorcerer Supreme, or the his teacher, whatever her name, the one played by Tilda Swinton. Yeah. That was supposed to be a guy from was it Tibet? I don't know Doctor Strange that well, but yeah, they made it like a Celtic woman, which was so fucking bizarre.
Wait, that was a man. That wasn't a man. That was. I've seen Tilda Swinton in a lot of things. I thought he was very good in them all, though. I mean,
fucking hilarious.
Man, Mr. Tilda Swinton.
That's genuinely fucking hilarious.
That's pretty good, dude.
That's okay. I muted myself for like 10 minutes not that long ago and just realized I was like, oh yeah, I'm fucking muted. Whoops.
Oh shit! I thought you just weren't talking, dude.
That whole.
I was wondering why I was so like it got so smart in here all of a sudden. I was wondering what happened.
that whole WandaVision thing. Yeah. Oh, what is the premise of WandaVision? I've never really looked at any of the Marvel shows.
Okay, so the premise of WandaVision is Vision dies, right? And before that, she had a fucked up childhood and was tested on. Although they kind of retconned it in the show that it was voluntary, it wasn't fucking voluntary. I'm not accepting that retcon. Fuck it. Her
it is
and her
kinda
brother were fucking tested on and fucking used to make people with powers through the Mind Stone, right? A bunch of other people got killed, and they did go over that in the show, fine, whatever, but they made it to where it was voluntary. No. But, so, fucked up childhood, parents dead, tested on through, by fucking Hydra fucking scientists and shit with Infinity Stones. Then she gets her power, so does her brother. And she goes and fights with the Avengers, and now they're all teamed up. Cool, but her brother dies. Big sad. Okay, she's all fucked up. She destroys a whole bunch of shit, and then she goes and spends time in the fucking bunker with Vision. Her and Vision fall in love. Now Vision's dead. Big sad. She loses her fucking mind, and now with those powers that she has, she starts reshaping reality.
So the Vision
she takes over a town, right?
Yeah. Like she takes over a town and starts reshaping reality, basically to try and bring Vision back to life because he's fucking dead.
Oh, cool. That actually with the original story, like with her having all the fucked up stuff in her childhood, really makes a lot of sense and sounds very interesting. I'm gonna have to watch that shit now. No, I don't. Were they Magneto's children?
Yes.
I thought they
retconned
retconned that
because
too.
Quicksilver was always in the fucking X-Men show, the cartoon show.
Yeah, they retconned it in the show and or in the MCU, and fine, whatever. But yeah, no, that they're definitely fucking Magneto's kids.
Oh, hell yeah! All right, so definitely gotta see that one. What's the premise for the Falcon show?
Well,
I haven't seen it yet, so you'd have to ask Samaj.
Yeah, there's not a lot going on. It's sort of like, what's the best way to describe it? There's some cool action scenes, and there's a lot of emo moments. So it's like where Sam's got the shield, and he's like, it feels like someone else's. I don't know if I'm ready for this kind of thing. And then there's a lot of stuff going on with him and his family. In fact, most of it's just him and his family, like struggling businesses, and Sam's got to take out a loan, which didn't make a lot of sense. Because I'm like, you're a fucking Avenger. You saved the world. Everyone knows who you are. You're a fucking megastar, and yet you need to take out a fucking loan.
Just go put your fucking picture on a box of Wheaties and you're fine. You know?
Exactly. He's a megastar. He doesn't need to like nothing about that made any sense to me.
Be like, these are the best Nikes ever. Eat that fucking cereal. Try this pizza, and you're set for life.
Yeah, like it at the start there, which is very early on in the episode, you get that big action scene, and for the moment there, I was like, oh fuck, I didn't like Falcon before, but this is awesome. I think I'm about to go out and get an action figure, and then the rest of the episode having went, fuck it, nope. I'm keeping my money. Fuck you. You talked me out of it. This is bullshit.
Damn. See, this is why I never watched after the first season of the fucking Baby Yoda show. Because I was like, this is so good. It's never going to get better from the second season. It's only going to get worse.
Well, with the second season, big spoilers, but I mean, Luke Skywalker comes back, and it's fucking awesome. But it felt odd because...
Was it good? Really?
Compared to what we...
I don't think you're using that word correctly.
You have to understand, you have to compare it to what we've been getting before with the sequel trilogy, and that's terrible. It's so bad. I will gladly take these little bits of table scraps of good Star Wars.
And then the most bland, depressing
that felt
movie.
just as hacky as anything I've seen from Star Wars in the last 5 years.
If you say so. It's up to you. I liked it, but it was a bit odd because...
Does Luke Skywalker drink a lot of blue fucking walrus milk?
No, he does not.
Now I'm just picturing, okay, I don't know if any of you guys remember that movie Hook, where Robin Williams goes back to being, Peter Pan or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's that scene where he finally figures out how to imagine the food. I'm just picturing like that being like fucking Luke Skywalker's table now, because he's got that blue fucking milk, and there's like some weird red shit in this thing, and I feel like we need that scene. Mad Metal Man is surprised you could hit that high a pitch, by the way, saying he's proud of you.
Really?
Oh, Hook was a fun movie. Yeah, no, go watch Hook if you can. It was just an interesting story. It was just weird fucking political nonsense. Oh man, that dude dies in a couple of movies in like a really sad way in each movie. Because the guy that played Rufio in Hook, he dies and it's super sad. He also died in Fish to the North Star, the live action film.
Wait, what? He was in that one?
Yeah, he was the fucking kid that he wanted to, get trained by Ryu. And then his little sister was like the blind seer, the blind prophet.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I only ever saw that movie, I think,
and he died
once.
nobly protecting her in that movie.
Only thing I know about that, except for like seeing him in a couple of those movies, is that you don't know fucking Nick, what's his name from Trainer Tips, like the #1 fucking Pokemon Go YouTuber who's still doing Pokemon Go videos?
Oh no, I have no idea what that is because I don't really know much about Pokemon, but I get an idea from the size of it,
But anyways,
that's his cousin.
Oh, he's cousins with the Rufio?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I almost want to watch just in case like Rufio shows up in his fucking stuff.
He was so fucking good in that movie. I thought he'd have like a big career after that, but no.
Huh? Maybe the death scene is the only thing he's good at. He just can't do any other kind of acting.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, you know what? But I think
Bean
now would be a great
there.
time for his resurgence because apparently Asian deaths are huge.
Oh, fucking Christ. That is some genuine Las Vegas stand-up comedian gold right there, dude. God damn. Oh my God. Which is a shame, because Asian chicks are hot.
Oh, fuck.
Well, Psycho's not here. Somebody had to make the hot Asian chick joke. I think Gohart's going to need a shower after that one. That joke.
You want to throw any inner and outer vagina references in while you're at it?
Who was the inner-outer vagina person?
Wait, was that it? I actually missed the whole thing. I only heard the references after. Was it inner vagina? Is that what he said?
Something like that. I think.
Who was it?
To give him credit,
that's
I
right,
think
yeah.
he was talking about the labia.
Like the
but
inner
this
labia
dumbass
versus
said
the
it
outer
so
labia?
fucking wrong, and then got like all hostile about how wrong he was. It's like, no, this is right. You guys don't know. You've never even seen a fucking pussy. You don't know about that inner and outer vagina.
Yeah, Clay. Yeah, please enlighten us.
Or no, it was the inner and outer clitoris. That's what it was.
The inner and outer clitoris, yes.
Oh,
That was
the inner and outer clitoris.
That was fucking amazing. Everybody was just like, "You mean labia?" Like everybody was trying to like help him out, and he just kept digging. Like everybody's like, "No, I think you don't. You're missaying something."
Is he in the chat?
He watched.
No, I don't.
Or are we
I
just
don't
fucking
know.
with them? Oh.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's like he watched some weird fucking hentai and thought it was real.
Of course he did. He watches a fucking lot of it.
Oh, that's not good for you. I usually don't
Surely
buy into
this
the
is
whole this media is
anatomically
bad
accurate.
for people, but hentai is bad for people. No, man, there's an inner and outer clit. No, but Psycho thinks there is. That was almost as good as the rant from Jay and Silent Bob for the fucking "We Are the Clit Commanders." Except that was scripted and Psycho actually said that shit. Like, he fucking meant that. Really meant that in the moment.
Yeah, and then doubled down on it apparently, huh?
Like
No.
that dude fucking quadruple fucking down. Like he went all the way to fuck in.
To be fair, I did talk to him not long after that incident, and he thought it was fucking hilarious, and he's like, "I'm fucking dumb." So he didn't try to like. He's like, I can't believe I fucking said that. So
I'm guessing he was just drunk and obstinate.
Yeah, he was super.
Is that kind of what happened?
Super fucking wasted. Maybe Psycho is scripted. Well, I mean, this is in the world is really a simulation. He would be a script technically.
That's a good point.
I went to college with the girl who actually thought that she was a brain in a jar and the entire world was fake.
She genuinely believed it?
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
It's fucking awesome.
I bet she sucked dick like a fucking vacuum cleaner. Like a shop vac.
Since none of this matters. Yeah, since none of this is real anyway.
Got your own personal wet vac right there. Okay, here's something I've always wondered, and I'm not going to find out for myself. Is why would sticking your dick in a vacuum cleaner ever be like a good feeling? That just seems like it would be so fucking unpleasant. Is it just that
I've heard a lot of them do it because it makes their dick bigger or something?
I mean, is it just
somehow like it stretches their cock out?
I mean, I get that there's enough men out there that if there's a hole anywhere in existence, some dude has probably stuck his dick in something like that hole. Yeah, like we can all just assume that everything has been tried by at least some dude. If the world is a simulation, we really are a virus.
Yeah, either way. Yeah. Yeah. My cock is too precious to me to try something like that, dude.
Yeah, I always thought, if you too powerful a vacuum, are you just not getting your dick back? Because that seems unpleasant. I mean, unless you're super into that trans thing.
That trans
Is this how I get a vagina? Yeah. That's the discount surgery, is you just let a vacuum fucking rip your cock off.
Set a vacuum going. Sort of like pulling a loose tooth with like the dental floss and the door handle.
That's exactly like that.
Yeah, man. It's in like a bunch of TV shows and movies as like a joke. It's like dude's fucking vacuum cleaner. So I'm like, that had to start somewhere. So I'm sure some dude somewhere put his dick in a vacuum. Oh, we have Google. Oh no, never mind. I'm just gonna get pictures I don't want to see. Nope, I'm not going there. I was just gonna see if there was like a story behind the actual myth, but then I was like, nah, that's just gonna be nothing but porn I regret. I'm glad I thought of that before I actually looked.
Yeah.
It's like that car going to the cliff and it ends with two wheels hanging over the edge of the cliff and you just barely manage to back it back up,
Watch as Stabby gets put on watch lists in real time.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, man. Yeah, I feel bad for whatever fucking Secret Service agent or NSA agent has to watch this stuff and go through, like, all the shit that I look up on the internet.
Our own personal glow-in-the-dark?
Yeah, our own personal glow-in-the-dark CIA nigga. That fucking dude.
Be glossing over the fact that Engelhardt is in the chat, dude.
I've mentioned him like several times. Did you not notice?
Yeah, I know, but you didn't. Like, I feel like it deserved a little bit of fanfare, dude.
Oh,
he hasn't been on anywhere forever, dude. You should be on the fucking show, like the good old days.
Mad Metal Man, you mean we could make our own nuclear device? That sounds like something we should all try to search on our Google. Everybody at home,
didn't that
play
fucking
along with the show.
Like a kid? Didn't the kid do that by like taking the batteries out of fucking smoke detectors or something. There was something, or not bad, maybe not
the
batteries.
sensors out
There
of
was
smoke
something with
detectors,
smoke
perhaps.
detectors.
I know there are
something. I know.
I know you can get radioactive material out of X-ray machines, but I don't know if it's the correct type to make a nuclear bomb. Maybe like a dirty bomb if you collected enough of it.
No, I gotta look that up. I think that's safe. Wait, why the fuck would that be safe? Never mind.
To search? I mean, who doesn't want to know how to make a nuclear bomb? That's just good old American apple
pie. I'm
pie.
gonna use DuckDuckGo. I'm gonna use DuckDuckGo just to be safe.
Metalhead, ha ha ha! But it's not a good search to add to your history. Like, you don't want that shit.
Yeah.
Sign out of your
I just want to
Gmail
know about the
before
guy.
you do that.
Too late, you're on the list.
Yeah, no, I think there was a kid that made like an atomic bomb or something, but it wasn't like.
Yeah, it was like a reactor, I guess he made or something like that. It wasn't an actual bomb or something.
It was like they made it but didn't actually assemble it all the way.
Yeah, because I think I remember it showing a picture of the kid with like little radiation burns all over his face.
So he remembers that, what was that kid named? Omar or whatever? The kid who made like a fake bomb in his suitcase?
Yeah.
Science project.
And then tried to claim it was supposed to look like a clock. It's like, what clocks have fucking wires going into a bunch of road flares? Like, shut the fuck up.
Right. You got in a lot of fucking trouble.
That's not a common alarm clock.
It was like Obama who like said, "Hey, cool clock."
Yeah.
Goddamn Obama.
He felt a kinship to the bomb.
Yeah, considering he's a closet Muslim.
Well, I was going to say because he fucking bombed the shit out of a lot of people when he was in office, man. He blew up a lot of fucking people.
Yeah. Yeah, drone strikes, dude. He went crazy with that shit. He was like, call that fucking drone striking, George W. Watch this. Hold my beer.
Man, how long before the drones are like released on American soil?
Not fast enough.
And it's gonna be like, well,
you don't think they have been already?
These people are barricaded in a house, and we don't want to risk officers' lives, so we have to just drone strike the house into fucking dust. Like, that's gonna be the first thing. It's gonna be to save police lives.
They just burn them out like they did Chris Dorner.
Yeah, I've often wondered what are the options that the police consider like realistic when they have to get people out of a house like that.
Depends on whether or not the media already knows about it.
Right. Yeah, even then, there was a lot of media around for the fucking Waco shit, dude.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, you can just wait till they run out of food and water. Like, they'll eventually come out. Or die, either way. I mean, you know, it'll either start smelling real bad, and then you're like, yeah, well, it's over.
I guess it was kind of more humane in a way.
Just, erect a bunch of giant screens and start playing old Barney the Dinosaur episodes on them 24/7 in really, really loud volume.
I thought they played fucking shit like rabbits being slaughtered and crazy shit like that. Like they were doing that like day and night.
Christians would love that shit. Right? I mean, that's a Christian thing, right? I don't know. I've never gone to church.
Did a lot of weird shit, dude. It did a lot of fucking really fucked up psychological shit.
I've only been to one church, and it was fucking crazy. Like, there were people doing, like, seizures and shit on the ground and dancing spontaneously and speaking in tongues. And that was the only time I went to church, and it was damned entertaining, but I just was not interested in doing that again.
Yeah, that'd be fun to watch, dude, but goddamn. Like, no, I'm not going to do all that shit.
Yeah,
How about the ones where they handle venomous snakes, dude?
Oh, the fucking snake charmers or the snake handlers and shit.
I've never seen that, but that sounds a lot more entertaining.
That is a strictly
dude.
Southern thing.
Ooh.
I like the fact that like the main dude keeps getting stung by him, and he still thinks he's somehow protected. Well, I'm still alive. God loves me.
Oh man, they used that in.
It's because they keep the Venom on stock for you stupid fuck.
Oh, I can't remember what that show was. Damn. There was a great like police drama with Timothy Oliphant in it as the main detective. That was a lot of fun, and they had it was all based in like Kentucky. It was like a police.
Did it also have Cecil?
I think so. And at one point they had a whole story arc of what do you call it? The snake charmer guy and the religion trying to like scam everybody out of money with this fucking snake charming thing. And I think at the end of the story arc, he dies from the fucking snakes.
Justified.
As you do.
I think Justified is.
Yeah, Justified. That's the show.
Name of it.
That was a fucking great show. That was so like such a good blend of comedy and what the fuck is by your house? A fucking rocket?
Sounded like a fucking like a super powered rascal or something, dude. What the fuck? Somebody was riding a fucking moped.
Oh yeah, but it just had such a great blend of like humor and fucking dark fucking stories. And just a lot of people dying.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
Oh, it is. It is great.
Check it out.
Timothy Olyphantastic is in there.
Damn it, I hate you.
Oh God, dude.
Oh.
What the fuck, Stabby?
What? It's not
Go
even
to your
my
room.
joke.
Go to your
You sit
room.
in the corner and think about what you've done.
It's not even my joke. It's Kevin Smith's joke.
And that's supposed to make it better?
So you heard him say it and said, okay, I've got to share that. I've got to repeat that.
Well, I mean, Kevin Smith is funny. Or was.
At one point.
Was funny.
I mean, was.
Yeah, he kind of
Was.
Now,
Oh, Clerks 3 was not.
I'm obviously.
The only thing funny about Kevin Smith is the fact that he's still alive. I mean, I hate seeing the guy. He's forever crying.
Oh, is he just really bad now? I don't begrudge him surviving the heart attack. He got all fucking skinny and shit. I was like, that's pretty cool, man. Right on.
He saw like that guy who like cried when he watched the trailer for one of the new Star Wars movies, and ever since then he's been doing the exact same thing. He cries at fucking everything, and it's humiliating because he's crying. Like for anything that's popular, so like WandaVision, you saw the ending. He recorded himself crying.
And put it out. Fucking tool.
There's a lot of pictures of Kevin Smith
That guy
crying.
used to be awesome.
I mean, there's a fucking shit ton.
Like I remember when he did that whole
yeah.
like
Dude, that guy used to be awesome though. That really sucks.
Remember when he went on Epic Mealtime?
I don't know. I don't even know what that is.
You don't remember Epic Mealtime? Oh,
You remember
God.
when Dogma came out and all the people went out to protest and he went out and joined the protesters and acted like he was one of the protesters and got interviewed on
Right.
TV?
That was
That was
awesome.
fucking awesome.
I miss that Kevin Smith. That Kevin Smith is cool.
Yeah. Yeah,
Kevin
then
Smith
he got
was
married and
such a
had a kid
self-righteous
and
douche.
turned into a giant pussy like most people end up doing when they get married and have kids.
I guarantee you his wife has a boyfriend.
Oh. Are you sure his wife isn't his boyfriend? I mean, you've seen her, right?
I mean,
Oh, God,
he's probably in the closet recording, but I mean that's.
Maybe you know what? I bet his wife's boyfriend is Tilda Swinton.
Dude, I was
You
like
watch your
one day
mouth.
away.
Tilda Swinton is a fucking treasure.
To be fair, though, I absolutely love Tilda Swinton and stuff. Like, she's one of my favorite actors. I really like watching her in movies. Like, she's one of the best characters in fucking... Oh, I can't think of it, man. The fucking Keanu Reeves thing where he's the...
Yeah, you're talking about...
Constantine.
Constantine, yeah. She's fucking amazing in that. Granted, like, that whole movie's kind of terrible, but, you know, whatever.
Oh, that's...
Oh, yeah, she plays the Archangel...
Michael.
Michael, yeah.
Or no, wait, was that Gabriel?
That was pretty badass.
I think it was Gabriel.
Maybe. One of the Archangels. Yeah, Gabriel, sure.
Yeah, it was Gabriel.
That was pretty badass. Looks like someone doesn't have your back anymore.
Oh, yeah.
And it's not exactly the same, but I love that fucking movie. Shia LaBeouf's in it, and I still love it.
Oh, you're right. I forgot, yeah. Fucking captured the flag, Shia LaBeouf.
Wait.
Capture the flag champ.
God, man, 4chan is really good at capture the flag. He's really good at hiding the flag too, though. I mean, I don't think I could have found those flags. He's not bad.
Well, you're not autistic, dude. The internet as a whole is autistic, and they will figure it out.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
A little bit of autism here, a little bit of autism is up to a whole lot of autism.
Getting all the autism, man, all of it.
All the world's autism unites.
Man. Oh, I think I might actually just be done with Overwatch. I'm finally moving over to the Satan side of that one, where it's just like, oh, that game is just so fucking bad with the cheating.
You don't fucking say.
Because you play Paladins, and it's like maybe 1 out of 10 games, and even then it's not really all that terrible. You know? It's like, man, they could be run so much better. Although I don't get why you guys keep wanting to play that TFT, Team Fortress 2 stuff.
Team Fortress, goddammit, I hate you.
Why, it's not?
It's Team Fight Tactics.
Okay, I could have sworn TFT just stands for like Team Fortress 2. I'm my bad.
Team Fight Tactics.
I've been done with Overwatch and I haven't even played it. You only play like fucking old, what do you call them? Like Nintendo and Sega and shit.
Whatever it is.
Platforms. Yeah, I can't remember the game systems.
He only plays old shoot 'em ups, but he doesn't play him. He doesn't play them on a video game. He just goes out in public.
Oh, well, Texas is a great state. Wouldn't that be funny?
This is a great country.
No, we
great country.
never realized it, but the entire audience is entirely comprised of like fucking serial killers. Like, we just somehow fit the niche of like serial killer entertainment.
Oh, at least we have a target demographic.
That's
I don't know what you mean by didn't realize it. Like I've been catering to these people like the entire time I've been on here. What do you mean?
Oh man, that's why we don't have a big audience, but we're still
I've been
like
dog whistling to him the whole time.
And Samaj is trying to drum up some business, making some weird art.
Indeed.
Oh, I was watching this wacky YouTube cooking show that this guy does, or did like one episode of. And I did not know that there were people that thought that there were liquid and dry measuring cups that were somehow different sized. Like, that's apparently a fucking thing that people think.
Jack Scalfani?
Who what?
There's a guy named Jack Scalfani that does a fucking cooking show.
Oh, no, this is just one random ass episode of the show that... Like, he's only made, like, one episode of the show, like, really, like, at all. It's like a group of people that does a podcast, and they, I guess they're on a break from their little podcast, and now he just did, like, an episode of a cooking show because he could get really drunk and fuck with some, like, food.
He did, like, a one-off.
Yeah. But, like, everybody kept complaining on him that he needed to get, like, a fucking... He was using a liquid measuring cup and that it wasn't the same size as a dry measuring cup. Because, you know, the little glass ones with the handle where you can measure...
Were they just fucking with him?
No, they were serious. Everybody was fucking serious.
Are you sure? Because that sounds like something
like they legitimately
would do to fuck with somebody.
No, there were, like, legitimate arguments in the comments about it. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I don't know. That sounds kind of like the hey, you're muted.
That sounds like a good reason for me to say I'm done with humanity.
Yeah,
reason 1,213 for why I'm done with humanity. All right.
Humanity is over. As if somehow you could measure weight by just measuring volume. Like the argument is, and you can actually Google it. Like this is a thing people like actually have an argument about. Is that an ounce of flour by weight is different from an ounce of flour by volume, and somehow dry measuring cups are weight and liquid measuring cups are volume. Because somehow people think you could measure weight by taking a volumetric measurement. Like,
that's fucking retarded, dude.
It's the dumbest goddamn thing. Well, isn't there like actual people who think that the Jules Verne novels were based off like a true story too?
Which one was who?
Jules Verne, the Journey to the Center of the Earth guy.
Oh,
20,000 Leagues. Yeah, and 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. But yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about the Journey to the Center of the Earth one.
Oh no, I guess not. I would have thought there'd be more stuff on Google about that.
Was he also the same guy who did the
Look up QAnon.
Yeah.
Those are some interesting beliefs.
Oh yeah, QAnon was fucking absurd.
Flat Earth, the moon landing fake. Dude, there's some good shit out there if you want to look up crazy fucking conspiracy.
Oh, Flat Earth is fun. Flat Earth is always fun just because, like, they keep proving it wrong. Like, with, like, spending tons and tons of money and hours and hours and hours of their lives and proving themselves wrong and then just not being able to accept it. Like, you see that moment of, like, dawning apprehension and just, like, self-revulsion when they get the results, and then it just immediately, like, goes right back into delusional.
Yeah.
They're like, I can't accept that I just spent $50,000 trying to prove that the Earth was flat, and it turns out I'm wrong. Like...
Yeah, well, they're fucking, like, one of their big things is like, well, no, I was looking over Lake Superior from one side, and, you know, at this certain distance, it would rise so much that you couldn't see. And they're like, no, it's a ball. Everything falls away from where you're at. It doesn't fucking rise up. You know what I mean? Like, their whole thought process is just flawed.
You mean people are dumb? Who would have guessed?
Yeah, who'd have thunk it? Yeah, the moon landing one's kind of fun. Those are fucking crazy.
My favorite moon landing, the moon landing is fake thing, is that the government was trying to fake the moon landing footage, but they couldn't do it, so they hired Stanley Kubrick. But it took him so long because he was such a perfectionist that he decided to have him shoot on set or shoot it on site.
There you go.
Yeah, shoot on location. Yeah, had to be shot on location.
It's my fucking favorite one.
Flew to the moon. He flew to the moon to fake the moon landing.
If anyone would do something like that, it would be someone from Hollywood.
Fucking Kubrick, dude.
Yeah.
Like, not even just anyone from Hollywood. Like it would have to have been him.
Yeah, that's
like
right.
him and him alone.
Oh man, Mad Metalman informs me that according to Opal, a mouthful of teeth is 36 calories.
What the fuck, dude? Please, nobody ask any follow-up questions. Whatever they are, don't fucking ask.
That's all the information I have. I don't have any answers to any other questions you might have.
All right, good.
This was Opal's research. It had nothing to do with me. I was the one that brought the what if baby's eyes fell out like at a certain age, like baby teeth, and then new eye, like adult eyes grew in.
Creepy. I don't want to think about that.
They can make little necklaces, keep the eyes, dry them out. Wait, don't a lot of pregnant women eat their fucking placenta too? Like weird, creepy shit that happens.
All right.
Yeah, supposedly you're supposed to get a lot of the nutrients and stuff that you used in making the baby back. I kind of feel like
It's
you'd
not
have
how
to
that
eat,
works.
I kind of figured you'd have to eat the baby and the placenta to get all the nutrients back, but I mean, even then.
Any of this works.
He's like, God damn it, cannibalism is not that simple. Oh, you know what? The 36 calories for a mouthful of teeth, that would work if you had a friend that like accidentally swallowed a tooth at like a party or something. Or like, you got punched at a bar fight. You'd be like, don't worry, it's not that bad. It's like only 36 calories for a whole mouthful of teeth, and you just swallowed one.
That's only like 1.5 calories. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're good, man. Wait, like how many teeth do people have?
Depends. What state are we talking about?
Yeah, and do they or do they not do meth?
Because the answer in Florida and the answer in like Wisconsin are going to be drastically different. Oh man.
Are they now, or have they ever been in a relationship with their sister?
And the meth factor.
Oh, let's say the average Florida man count. What's the average Florida man count?
Ooh, I'll go with.
I'm gonna say. I'm putting the over under at 7.
I was about to say that they had missing 7, so I was gonna go with 25.
Oh, Mad Metal Man's on a diet. He can't eat more than 5 teeth a day.
Yeah, you don't want to fill up on teeth anyway.
Yeah. A lot of fiber. Oh wait, no, that's not like fingernails. Teeth aren't made out of the same thing your hair is. Like fingernails are made out of the same thing your hair is, but just like all compacted.
Yeah, keratin.
Yeah, teeth are made out of something
keratin,
different.
I think.
Although if your teeth were made out of hair,
Yeah, it's almost like shit's almost like porcelain. Teeth are almost like porcelain, I think.
Oh, I just had a mental image of if your teeth were made out of hair.
You know, I don't know it's made of.
You know that moment, like when your own fucked up shit fucks with you, like it's time to stop. It's time to stop.
This should be your wake up moment.
That did make me cringe real fucking hard.
Self cringe is always the most painful.
Oh, it was not comfortable.
Cringe usually isn't.
Explained to my grandma the other day what cringe meant. She's like, "You keep saying that. What the fuck does that mean?"
Yay. Oh, does anyone have any non-cringe topics?
Is there such a thing nowadays?
Life has become cringy.
Oh, man.
There's got to be something else that happened this week. I'm sure of it.
Shoot. Is there any YouTube drama? Like any YouTuber banging kids or fighting with each other? Or... Are they
happened
drama
with
now?
Game
something
Grumps
happened with
kids.
I haven't heard anything about Game Grumps in fucking years, so.
Well, apparently he's been busy fucking kids.
Is that a real thing?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Can you put it in?
Get arrested or something, or like, or is it like allegations, or what the fuck?
The chat logs came out.
Oh wow.
Oh, the chat logs always come.
So was
out.
it north? Was it north or south of Crystalia?
Probably about the same.
At least that stuff with Ryan from the Rooster Teeth, like he wasn't actively going after underage girls. Like I guess a couple of them may have been, but like nobody. He hadn't. There was no chat logs showing that he actually knew, or had intended, or was looking actively for underage chicks. Oh, Mad Metalman says no, it's not a real thing. She was 22 when they had sex. I assume for the Game Grumps thing. Because like the Ryan Haywood thing, it turned out he was just cheating on his wife. In which case, no, it's just a personal fucking problem. Yeah. And if you knew the dude was married, you don't get to turn around and claim to be a victim. Like you're fucking a married guy. Shut the fuck up. You know, like.
Yeah. I regret it now. So he raped me. Turns out he was married, which I already knew.
Yeah, I think she was like 19 when the relationship started. And she's like, he took advantage of me. Like, you knew he was married. Like, you can't, you don't get to claim that. Yeah. You knew what he wanted.
Yeah, it's not like he's fucking Onision and moving in 16 or 17-year-old girls.
see.
Every day is just fucking a little weirder that he's not in jail. Like, how is that dude just not in jail right now?
Fuck if I know, man.
So it was Dan Avidin. Oh, was the long-haired goofy guy was accused of it? Grooming underage girls? Oh, and it's always a girl claiming that the stuff that wishes to remain anonymous. So he ended up in a relationship of some sort. They don't even specify if it was sexual or not. With an underage fan, and then before they ever had sex, she was of legal age. Yeah.
So creepy, but not illegal.
Yeah, not exactly creepy, but not illegal. And then here's the real question: like, did he know or did he not know? Was she just lying to him about her age? I don't know. I mean,
yeah, that's the other thing, man. Like, you literally do they literally have to start carding bitches before they fuck them?
Well, I think at this point, honestly, if you're famous, stop fucking fans. Get a hooker. You can probably make enough money to get a decent hooker that actually has all their teeth. You know, I guess they call them escorts at that level of prostitute. And just engage some prostitutes, and you don't have to worry about losing your fucking your source of income because some fan got mad because whatever,
Yeah, it turned out you weren't willing to leave your wife for her.
Well, and then the really shitty thing is there probably are a lot of situations where it's legitimately like somebody molesting a child or whatever that's famous. But at this point, everybody's just going to kind of fucking sweep it under the rug because it's such a commonly false accusation now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
this should.
Oh, what was that? The comedian guy who was like, "Hey, I'm going to jack off now. You guys need to leave the room." And they didn't leave the room. And he's like, I'm going to fucking keep jacking off. Like, I don't know why you guys aren't, get the fuck out. And then he jacked off, and everybody's like, ew, he jacked off when we were in the room. Like, we fucking told you to leave.
Yeah, he told you what was going to happen.
And he gave you plenty of fair fucking warning. Like, it goes back to that fucking thing from the Boondocks, right? Like, if somebody starts pissing in your general direction, and you don't get the fuck out the way, all right, at some point, that's kind of fucking on you.
Yeah, that's kind of your fault you got pissed on at that point.
Damn, dude. Yeah, you can't even.
Bottom line is,
can't even jack off in
going
your
back to the theory. People are fucking retarded.
Yeah, that is pretty retarded. Because I gotta say, man, if I'm hanging out with somebody and he's like, "Hey, man, I'm gonna go jack off. You need to go home now." I'd be like, "All right, I'm out. Peace. You all have a great night, I guess."
Yeah. Whether you leave or not, I'm fucking whipping it out and jerking it. So.
No, I mean, I'd leave if they just asked me to leave. Just general politeness, but I mean, they'd be especially happy to leave if they gave me that warning. And be like, "Oh, I'm definitely out of here."
Yeah. Hey, well, catch you later, buddy. You have fun with that.
And just make sure you wash your hands before we hang out the next. And then we're all good. Oh man.
Yeah, sometime between now and us next meeting.
Yeah, you better at least wash your hands once.
At least once.
Unless you live in Florida, in which case we don't, the fact that you're wearing clothes outside is just a huge accomplishment already.
Yeah, you're going to have to temper your expectations for Florida.
Yeah, definitely got to lower those. Oh, Mad Metal Man's out. Apparently he's got to fix a Hyundai Sonata. That's no bueno.
Well,
as long as you don't have to break into a Toyota, because that never happened.
Oh man, I had to replace the starter on a fucking Saturn once. That took fucking 3 or 4 hours to replace a starter. Because all the fucking parts are behind a bunch of shit. It's not fucking. You had to get, like the swivel heads that you get for ratchets.
Mm-hmm.
You had to use like fucking 2 of them to get the goddamn ratchet and back where the bolt is. It's just...
Never did that. Those cars don't even have starters.
That car was never even made. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
There's no such thing as a Saturn. What are you talking about? Yeah.
What the hell's a ratchet? Sounds like some made up bullshit to me.
Well, a ratchet is a girl that's kind of trashy and not real refined. One might say lower class. Like a cheap whore.
Right.
Oh wait, no, they used to call them chicken heads?
Yeah, you know why they were called chicken heads?
No.
Because their head used to bob them down like a fucking chicken.
Oh, that's fucked. I like it. Oh, we need more jokes like that now, man. People are too fucking soft. That joke made me feel bad.
I had somebody get offended at something that I said. I was like, I don't know what that means, but that sounds racist.
Are you fucking...
I was like, no, it's fucking not. It has nothing to do with fucking race.
Yeah, that's great.
I don't know what that means, but that sounds racist.
Right. I don't get it, but that's got to be racist.
I like that a lot of people confuse race and nationality. You know what I mean? Like, you can hate the Chinese or the Japanese, and that's hating nationality, but it's not racist. It's only racist if you hate all Asians.
Yeah, no, it's just jingoist at that point.
Yeah.
Like that's the term for it.
Oh, it's actually, that's the term jingoism means? All right.
Yeah, I blame the Jews personally.
Oh, no, our resident Jew is already gone. He's fixing a Hyundai Sonata.
That sounds like manual labor. I don't think he's doing that.
Yeah.
They're not too good with that.
Well, no, you can believe he's doing it right now because it's dark outside. I wouldn't buy it if he was going outside when the sun was up.
Yeah.
I'm
or
pretty
if
sure
he
that
was
Metal
gonna
Man is a vampire.
play some kind of sport or something.
Yeah. No, I could see him doing a sport.
Or tip over 15%.
He did a lot of mixed martial arts stuff.
Is cannibalism a sport?
Well, I mean, it depends on how you hunt.
Cooking and eating people is sport.
Yeah. Do they know they're being hunted? Do they have a sporting chance? Oh man.
Gaming to come on and just like sigh on command for us.
Excellent. Maybe we should get a soundboard and record it. Actually, I'm probably better off not having a soundboard. I would abuse that.
Yeah, you would.
Start calling you Trippy Poop.
Oh, hey now. There's no call for that kind of language.
He doesn't talk.
That was
he doesn't
way
talk
over
about
the line.
fucking Sasquatch dick nearly
Sasquatch
enough.
cock.
Oh god.
Right. Oh, he's so fucking obnoxious. I don't know if you guys are. The reason I said that is because he used to go on like Doc's show and like he was constantly fucking hitting his fucking soundboard shit.
Doc is really nice.
Yeah, no, Doc literally told him at one point. He's like, "You can come on, but leave your soundboard at home."
Yeah, Trippy's the reason why gaming has the no soundboard rule for literally everyone except for
every fucking show we know. It's always like, and Trippy is the reason none of them have soundboards. Oh my god.
Yeah, the only person who's still allowed to use a soundboard is, I think, is it Pickle or
I could see it being
one of the
Pickle. Yeah.
Actually, no. I think the rule is for pickle, but Turish uses one too, and Gaming doesn't ever say anything about it. But then again, Turish rarely fucking uses it.
As a soundboard should be used,
And just
extremely sparingly.
Pickle uses it to just play himself, saying, "Yeah." That's like 90% of what he does.
That's fucking hilarious.
In my experience, literally,
Or,
like
I'm not
that's like
Giga.
90% of what he says. Yeah.
I'm not Giga. I still don't know who the fuck Giga is, but I like that fucking clip.
Yeah. Is
Yeah.
it Giga Nigga? That fucking huge African fella?
That somehow sounds more racist.
It's so fucking weird.
That huge African fella sounds more racist than if you're like, that fucking nigger.
Like fucking
Giga Nigga, your problems.
fucking Patton Oswalt, back when he was still funny, had a bit about that. It was like, yeah, like I don't care about people saying fucking bad word. I mean, he does fucking now, obviously.
Well, yeah,
he's a
you
lying
know.
hypocrite. But it's like, no, like
Well, he
the
killed
one,
his wife.
one you
You
gotta
gotta
worry
do something
about
to make up for it.
it is the one who's like, yeah, so like this this African American moved next door, and that's that's totally fine. Like we're really accepting, except like these except like we have a daughter, and we're really worried about. I was like, no, like those are the racist motherfuckers.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Well, I don't understand why you. I've never thought of like, oh yeah, we got these Mexicans that moved in. I've never described people by race like that. It just seems like a weird context to share that in. Like, oh, we got these fucking assholes that moved in next door. Like, is usually how you talk about your neighbors. Generally be like, these white motherfuckers. Like.
I just call them renters.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. High per room occupancy renters.
Because honestly, man, the only thing I give a shit about
three
is
bedroom
are the
apartment
neighbors
and
chill,
13 people live there.
Like we're in like a suburban neighborhood, so there's no like super crime or any of that kind of shit. The only thing that matters to me is, are you one of those neighbors who's going to call the cops because shit got a little noisy after like 10 p.m. on a fucking Saturday? Because then I don't like you. Otherwise, we all good.
People are fucking obnoxious.
But then again, we still have like neighborhood fucking barbecues and shit, so like people know each other.
Yeah.
Oh, I went out for a walk and people were barbecuing. And it was so fucking good.
Yeah, I gotta do some barbecue ribs next time I'm cooking dinner.
I actually have barbecue here. I just haven't eaten any yet.
Oh. But did you put that burrito in the fridge? Also, you gotta remember to buy items in Paladins. And don't put thieves' gloves on the new.
I don't like that you exist.
Just trying to help you remember all that.
Samaj, what did you think of my? What did you think of my English muffins, dude? Or my egg McMuffins?
I didn't see them, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Scroll up about 4 posts, dude. It's not that far.
Oh,
Jesus! You sound like offended. Like,
how dare you? How dare you not see my
breakfast?
that bacon does look good. Just so you know, I don't like Egg McMuffins, so I mean the bacon's good.
It's basically, yeah. It's got like sausage patties and bacon, and obviously the egg and cheese. Yeah, each one of those has 3 slices of thick cut bacon, 2 sausage patties, and an egg and cheese.
That's a lot of fucking meat.
Nice, healthy, hearty breakfast.
I think maybe like one of those
is indeed
would be a little more than
you
honestly,
usually
need to eat. 2 of those seems like a lot.
Usually I only put like 1 sausage patty per. But when I would make them without the bacon, I would use 2. So this time I kind of just wasn't really thinking about it. They're paying attention, I guess, and I grabbed like all 4 of them.
I don't think I've
tasted
ever
fantastic.
done sausage and bacon on a breakfast sandwich. It's always been either bacon or sausage. Maybe I'm just not adventurous.
Yeah, they pair
enough.
well together, dude.
I mean, they're both pig, right? I mean, you can't go wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, it's not like it's anything haram.
But yeah, if you go either or, like if I had put just that, even just that amount of bacon would have been great. Just that amount of sausage.
God, hand those
put 'em
out in like
together.
some Middle Eastern country. Just don't tell anybody it's like pig.
No,
That's the way you.
this
end
is turkey
Islam.
bacon, I swear.
That's how you end Islam. You
Turkey
get them to
bacon,
try
turkey
bacon.
sausage.
Like just start handing out bacon to people. It's like, yeah, it's haram, but fucking try it. It's pretty good.
All of a sudden, everybody's going to fucking Bahrain so they can get away with eating fucking bacon and sausage.
Behind the fucking mountain that God can't see past.
Yeah.
That's one of my absolutely favorite religious fucking bizarrities. Like, how do you be like, yeah, but God can't see behind that particular mountain?
Yeah.
It's not even like it's the tallest
Yeah,
mountain.
everything
It's
goes
just that's the one he doesn't look behind. We don't know why. Maybe he like saw a spider once and it scared him.
We call that the kid.
Turns out
fucking
God's got that blind spot in his eye like we do.
We call that the
Yeah,
kid
the
fucking
kiddly
mountain.
diddler
The
mountain.
kissing corner. Of course, I don't know.
Mount
man,
Pedo.
Mount Pedo. Dude, the Islam is pretty fucking openly pedophilic, though, right? I mean, they like marry fucking like 12-year-olds and shit to like 40-year-olds. Like, I thought that was kind of common in some of the countries right now.
They fuck young boys too, dude. It's not just
Yeah, but
marrying young girls,
they don't admit to that openly.
Well, then, yeah,
Yeah.
they don't want to get thrown
Yeah,
off a
no.
roof. I mean, it's not a pleasant thing, I assume.
Well, it's not gay if they're underage, apparently.
Oh, I guess any port in
Fucking
a storm,
underage
huh?
guy, dude.
Well, when you let a bunch of rich dudes own all the women, and there's not any women to go around, like I don't think they even have like whores and stuff there, do they?
They do, but not for long.
Yeah, dude, they do a thing where like you marry them temporarily. Like you have to marry the whore, fuck them, and then they get divorced immediately.
Wait, are you fucking
they actually
serious?
do
Are
that.
you like?
Oh,
Are you
I'm
fucking with me?
dead serious, dude.
Oh wow, because that sounds genuinely like you're really fucking with me. Like, you'll have to forgive
Yeah,
me.
no, look it up, dude.
That sounds fucking insane.
No,
Oh, that's fucking
yeah, it
hilarious.
sounds fucking ridiculous, dude. And they're right there, marry you, fuck them, divorce.
Can you go from like the United States, go over and like get you a wife like temporarily? Like
I
do
don't
the
see
same
why
thing?
not.
Because then like you
Yeah, I don't
always
know
have
if
those relatives that are
you
like,
have
why
to be
aren't you
Muslim to
married?
do
You
it.
should go get married. Be like, oh, I just flew over to fucking Afghanistan and I was married for like
Yeah,
20
although that,
minutes. It was fine, but then I got divorced.
It might be a nice little trap. They're like, no, you have to be Muslim, so let me, I'll make you Muslim, get you married.
I'll be Muslim.
And then,
Fuck it, I don't care.
unmarry you. And they kind of leave out the detail of, hey, if you leave Islam, we have to kill you.
I'm totally Islamic. I don't care. It's fine by me. I'll lie about it. I don't give a shit. What are you gonna show up at my fucking house, take my bacon away?
In a manner of speaking, yes. I don't know what that means, dude.
Yeah, temporary
Nobody
marriage and
does.
the economy of pleasure in Tehran. That's fucking crazy.
Told you, man.
Oh,
Didn't
and
believe
it's
me,
not
dude.
prostitution because
You looked
usually
it
a
up.
dowry is given to the temporary wife. And it can last from 3 days to
So the
99
payment-
years. Just fucking, these people are so fucking weird. It's called or
Islam, the religion of loopholes.
You know, they want to claim they invented math, but if they want to, like, I'm questioning that. But if they say they were the ones that invented anal, I could believe it. Like the ultimate loophole.
That's why it's called
God
algebra.
can't see.
This is a special mountain.
What What the fuck is wrong with the world?
That's actually kind of sad. So we're going to temporarily marry you, give you a dowry, and then get divorced after we fuck. Honestly, it sounds like something that you could do in Vegas.
Well, you can just fuck hookers in Vegas.
Oh yeah, but I'm sure you could.
Well,
do
not
like,
in the city proper, but still in Nevada.
Yeah. I had a friend of mine, like, that was his fucking his first sex. He went down to Las Vegas for the express purpose of getting a whore. Didn't realize you couldn't do it in the city, so he called ended up having to call like some random girl off a flyer that he found or something in his fucking hotel room, and then paid her
an escort.
I think he only had like $200, so he paid her like $200 to get her to blow him with a condom on. That was his first sexual experience.
Wow, that's everything about that makes me sad.
Right? Like, you couldn't even afford to get the condom off part. That was the really sad part. That's right. I think he fucked some 35-year-old meth chick like not that long after, when he was like 20. Well, I just brought the show into a slump of depression.
No, like that genuinely made me fucking sad. Like, Jesus, dude.
You know, they're thinking you're finally gonna experience some pussy, and all you get is a little head. Condom on.
Yeah, that's the part that really made it sad. What were you saying so much?
I said I'm going to bed. I'll talk to y'all later.
Fair enough,
Bye.
man. Y'all have a good
Oh,
night.
we're reminding him too much of him.
Oh no. Honestly though, I think
Samaj doesn't like
go
waste
buy a
time
hooker
with his
unless he can
goodbyes,
afford
dude.
like a real hooker. You know what I mean? Like, I think he's smart enough to get a real hooker who's just gonna actually have sex with him. Although, to be honest, you probably should wear a condom if you're gonna fuck a hooker.
Yeah, I would definitely advise it, dude. I don't care if they do get tested regularly.
Well, actually, yeah, I mean, the only place I would be less concerned is where it's legal, but
Yeah, because what is it, like every 6 months they have to get tested or something like that? I don't think it's all that
I think
regular.
it depends on where you're talking about prostitution being legalized. Like it did, but I think the STD transfer rate wherever prostitution is legal is extremely low. I mean, even in comparison to just like the general public.
Oh yeah, no, it's lower than the general public.
Yeah. So it's like, if you were in a place where there was legalized prostitution, you'd probably be pretty darn safe going, condom free. But, I imagine you'd have to go get tested too or something like that.
Damn it, I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about that. I brought a bottle with me.
Fucking highway bombs, setting them up. Apparently there's a lot of truckers fucking, piss in a bottle and throw it out the window and then, sits out in the sun and fucking swells up and pops. I wonder what driving a semi is like. Seems like it would be fun.
Which part of it would be fun?
Just that you're in this giant ass truck. Like you could just drive over anyone. I mean, you're not allowed to, but you could still pretty much drive that thing through or over almost anybody on the road. Make like your own Rorschach painting behind the truck. And then I've seen some of the fucking semi rigs where they got like a camper in the back of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's just enough room for like a bed that folds down, or you fold the bed up and you have like a tiny little like hot plate and fucking like coffee maker and a pisser, and that's about it. But that's still pretty good. That'd be pretty fucking awesome. Just to do once though, I don't think doing it as a job would be fun. To be clear.
Nope.
I think that would probably be pretty miserable, but because like,
I mean, you met the people who fucking do it. Do they seem like happy motherfuckers to you?
Some of them. I worked at a gas station for a while that was like up the road, like literally like a block or two away from a shipping company, like a freighter shipping company that sent rigs out all the time. Some of those dudes were happy as fuck. Some of them were not. And from what I could tell, everybody that had local routes where they would just drive for like six to 8 hours a day were fucking loved it. Now the people that were going across country, they were not so fucking happy. Let's see. Also, bikers were super nice when they came in. Bikers were always very nice, but they were always like the Saturday bikers. They weren't like legit biker gang bikers.
Yeah.
And then Asians and white people were fucking pricks. Fucking Asians and white people treat you like shit every fucking time. Black people, Mexican people, super fucking chill. It was kind of a fun little couple of months at the gas station. And then the fucking little kid that tried to buy cigarettes, like, in front of the cops. Like, even the cops were just looking at him like, this is fucking real? Get the fuck out of here. Like, I mean, because he literally walked up. There's 2 fully uniformed police officers standing less than a foot behind him in line. And he was like, I'd like a pack of Marlboros. I'm looking at him, I'm looking at the cops, they're looking at me like, did this really just fucking occur? I think he was probably drunk.
Yeah, you think?
He looked like he was kind of out of it, so. And it was probably, because I worked graveyard shift most of them. I think that was one of my late night shifts. Like it was probably after midnight. You know, come to think of it, it is a little concerning that the police didn't be like, what the fuck are you doing out trying to buy cigarettes, clearly drunk at 12 in the fucking morning on a school night? Like, what the fuck is going on? Oh.
Fuck them kids.
Well, but then, like, that same police station had a cop that found somebody with an 18-pack of beer that was underaged. And so clearly it had to have been from one or this other, like, there were only 2 stores in the whole county, I guess, that sell 18 packs of beer. So he was like, showed up with a picture of the person holding the beer, a picture of the beer on the hood of his car, and a picture of the beer on the street. For some reason, there were like 2 pictures of beer and only 1 picture of the person that bought it. And was like yelling at me and shit, and I'm just like, I don't fucking remember selling it to him, but fuck if I know, everybody I sell to I ID, so.
He must have had a very convincing
they either had a fake ID or, you know, their brothers or sisters or whatever. But sure as shit wasn't everybody I sold to had legal ID with them. Because that was just the policy, was you just ID everybody and you don't have to fucking deal with getting fined for not IDing people. So much easier. Granted, if like some fucking grandpa walked in and bought like a fucking 40, I wasn't grabbing his license. But if you looked under like 60, I'm checking. I mean, it's been a long time. If I remember, it was like a $10,000 fine for selling to somebody who was under 21.
Yeah, now in Texas, since they raised the fucking smoking age to get cigarettes, they don't fucking ID anybody for cigarettes anymore.
I'm not surprised, man.
I think just everyone just kind of went, fuck that, and just decided, no, we're not going to do it.
I don't blame them. I mean, cigarettes have got to be a huge part of profit for a lot of the convenience stores.
Yeah.
I mean, massive.
And that's even with like the fact that they're the massive amount of fucking tax on them. Plus, the fucking cigarette companies are making money on them.
Yeah.
But,
and they take up such a small amount of space, and they're probably a pretty high profit item.
Yeah.
It's like booze is probably the second most profitable, but because it takes up so much space, it's not more profitable. Because you can basically you can just run like one small cabinet, over the counter, and then one big cabinet holding the fucking cartons, fucking in like a little cabinet under the fucking back counter. Whereas you need like a whole fucking wall of your store for the booze. There's so many different kinds of liquor and fucking beer.
Yup.
Yeah. Because from what I understand, especially the gas stations, like they don't make any money from the gas. It's all from the convenience store. Like I'm sure they make a little bit of money from the gas, but like, it's probably not anything to write home about.
Yeah. I've heard like coffee is like a ridiculously high profit margin for them.
Oh yeah, I mean coffee. Like when I worked at the gas station I worked at, they had a contract with the local police station for gas. So like all the local police from that city would come in and fill their patrol cars there. And the rule was coffee was free for cops, like any cops that came in. So the profit margin would have to be massive for them to be willing to just offer free shit to anyone and not have a problem. Like, and that wasn't like something that just we did. That was like a corporate sort of thing. Like it was just like, nah, you just give cops free coffee.
I did get to tell a cop to get the fuck out of my store the other day.
Oh, nice. That had to be kind of fun.
Yeah, because in March, we do like an appreciation month or whatever thing. Because mainly it's like we usually March is a really slow fucking time for doing taxes. It's like right at the beginning, like all the way up through like the end of February, and then March is dead as shit. And like those.
And then April is everybody's like, oh god, I gotta do it now.
Yeah. So like it's like doctors and nurses, and then vets and active duty, and then first responders, and then teachers is in there somewhere. But yeah. So, but the thing is though, if you're a new customer and you're one of those things during that week, it's free.
Oh wow!
And but if you're a returning customer, it's 50% off. Right?
That's still a really good deal.
Right. And this guy was a returning customer, and he was on the he showed up at the wrong fucking week. It's like, all right, the best I can do for you is 25% off.
Yeah.
And not like fucking lose my fucking job for it.
That's a pretty fair offer.
And he starts cussing me the fuck out. It's like blah 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 blah. Nobody fucking respects the cops anymore. Well, I sure fucking don't. Get the fuck out of my goddamn store.
Yeah. Yeah. Once you start swearing at me, it's like, all right, you're done. Oh. Sadly, we weren't allowed to kick people out when they started yelling and swearing at the gas station. We just had to like offer them the manager's phone number.
We're not even allowed to do that.
Well, it was a weird policy, I thought, but
9 times out of 10, the manager's in the fucking store and they've already dealt with her. So it's like, oh, I need to speak to the owner. Nope. You can call corporate if you want to, but I'm not giving you his fucking number.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, I'll give you corporate's number. You can talk to them, and they'll leave you on hold for 2 fucking hours.
And then be like, oh, we're so terribly sorry. We'll look into that. And then never bother because they just don't care.
Right. Well, okay, because here's the thing. 99.9% of the fucking time, if somebody has an issue, it's never because of something we fucking did. Like, genuinely.
Oh, yeah.
Every now and then, yeah, it is our fucking fault.
No, at the gas station
But-
I worked at, I can totally concur. It's like, nah, dude, you're the one that came up like $5 short on what you wanted to buy. It had nothing to do with us, you know?
Well, yeah, and ours is usually they lied to us about either their income or their expenses or fucking something, and now they're getting audited by the IRS. Is like, well, you got to fucking pay this. I did my fucking taxes here. It's like, no, stupid, you fucking lied to us to get back a bigger refund, and now they're coming back and saying, bitch, you fucking owe.
You can't defraud us by lying to us about your taxes and then expect us to be liable because you lied.
Right.
Yeah. We get occasional fraud people, like the guy that paid with a $50 bill to get his gas filled up on his RV and then tried to come back and claim he paid with $100 so he could get $50 in change. Like, yeah, dude, nice try. Get the fuck out.
Yeah, so he could get his $50 back.
Yeah, he was trying to get his, and he turned fucking purple, screaming. And it was still the same thing. Like, we'll check the fucking balance at the end of the day, and if you're right, sure, we'll be happy to give it back to you. Just give us your phone number. And then he started demanding that the manager count the money there, and he's like, nope. Like, the one benefit of that manager was he was an ex-Marine, so he just didn't really. He wasn't phased by much anything.
He didn't give a shit.
He was just completely unfazed.
Sorry, sir, no fucks to give.
It's like, sorry, man, I don't care.
And my new regular hangout, which was one of my old rotations that I used to go to, but I'm kind of staying away from the fucking gay bar now because it's fucking weird, dude.
You get these funny feelings in your pants and you don't understand why.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I swear, like when I used to go there was like maybe there was one that was there regularly and she was cool as shit. But there was like maybe one or two other trannies that would come in occasionally. Yeah. Sometimes, you know. Now there's like at least 2 there a night every fucking night. It's
Are
like,
they the
this
cool
is fucking
trannies?
weird. No.
Oh yeah, because some trainings are super fucking awesome.
No, like the one that had been going there for fucking years. Like it took me months to realize she was a fucking tranny because she had been one for fucking years. Like older lady, had been anyway. Cool just fucking chick.
Pulled it off.
Right.
I like that one guy who was like, "Excuse me, it is ma'am."
Macho man, tranny savage.
Yeah.
You guys have seen that video, right? He's in the fucking convenience store.
No, and these aren't like fucking butch ass dudes wearing a wig and a dress and going like, I'm a lady now. No, like it's these little Twinkie boys that are walking around like they just started taking their hormones and they got their like they're wearing like their fucking thin ass shirts so you can see their fucking weird fucking nipples now because this is just fucking weird. Like you made it weird. You made this fucking weird. Like their tiny little bumps sticking through their shirt, and they're sitting there like pulling their shirt tight all the time. I was like, nah, dude.
It's like you're in a fucking anime, and all the lollies that are really boys but look like girls are there hanging out, and you're like, I don't want any part of this. Just you, none of you should be here. Oh man.
And like I was telling the bartender, who is the biggest. The fact that he still works at this bar, knowing like all the other bartenders and owners and like most of the fucking whatever, surprised the hell out of me. But he's been there for 11 years, so I don't think they're gonna fire him until like he actually does something like way over the fucking line, like genuinely like breaks the law or some shit or steals. Like, cause like dude's like super fucking right wing, whitest boy you could ever fucking meet in your entire goddamn life.
I mean, I'm sure as far as he's concerned, as long as they keep paying good money and he's slinging liquor, like, who gives a fuck?
Yeah. I mean, he still has issues with one shit, but I was in there out back talking with him. I was like, dude, I've never had an issue with the L, the G, or the B. They've always been good in my fucking book. But the T's make me so deeply uncomfortable. It's like, I know, shut the fuck up. I'm not allowed to talk about this here. Shut the fuck up.
I thought a mouth is a mouth is a mouth.
Nope.
Not when it's attached to weird nipples in a see-through shirt.
Did he bust into a Chappelle fucking routine, dude?
He does really love Chappelle.
Oh no. Oh, Chappelle's awesome. I love Chappelle because he just like he didn't change his style of comedy. He still makes fun of everybody. Right? Like he didn't like pussy out and just stop making fun of a certain group of people because now that's politically correct.
Yeah.
Like he still makes jokes about everyone.
Yeah,
so
his main
you can
goal
tell
is
from
still
his
being
view.
funny.
Well, and you can tell from his view we're all the fucking same, and you make fun of everybody. It's part of being equals.
He does kind of have a blind spot when it comes to certain things, like the George Floyd thing, Louis Farrakhan.
Louis Farrakhan.
Yeah, he's a big fan.
Oh, okay. I never really knew much about Louis
Seriously?
Farrakhan other than he was like not cool.
Yeah, he's kind of buddies with Farrakhan, dude.
Now nobody's perfect.
That would surprise the hell out of me.
Everyone has a blind spot about something, dude. Pretty much.
Well, I mean, the George Floyd one is like a really fucking weird case because there's all sorts of other shit that contributed to the guy's death. Like clearly, the cop did not need to be putting his knee on the guy's neck, but he was also on like fentanyl and a bunch of other shit.
Yeah, meth, fucking fentanyl, all kinds of shit, dude.
So it's like, and then if you watch the whole thing, like that cop was super fucking nice for like a good 10 minutes.
Yeah, Floyd was acting like a fucking lunatic, dude.
Yeah.
The whole fucking time, dude.
I don't
Just
know.
freaking
but
out.
But at the same time, I still don't think putting your knee on somebody's neck is really acceptable.
Although it did turn out that wasn't a fucking playbook.
No, that was part of the police
There's no way
training.
that's part of. Yeah.
I think
Which
what it's
just blows
supposed
my
to be is putting your knee on like the upper torso.
Yeah, like maybe between the
something.
shoulder blades or something.
But yeah, like the neck seems like a little fucking weird. The only real disappointing thing was that.
Or maybe the base of the neck, or something like that, dude.
Well, the saddest thing about that was that the left took it so far that nobody made any real changes. Like for just one brief shining moment, they were like, "Hey, maybe the police aren't perfect," and everybody was like, "Yeah, maybe we should look into that." And then the left fucked it all up. And you're like, "No, we had a chance to change things for the better."
Yeah, defund the police. What? Crime went up?
And then you were like, "Let's just take all their money away." Wait, fucking what?
That'll solve it.
Oh, a bunch of the places that have defunded the police
Are now begging for them back.
Are now basically like hiring police back, but in like different terms so that they can like not go back on their defund the police thing, but still have more police.
Yeah, we hired a bunch of peace officers.
Yeah,
a bunch of constables.
It's fucking hilarious. Like they're I think that's going on in Colorado and fucking Oregon or something like that.
San Francisco, Minnesota, and Washington.
Oh, it is. It was all of them too. Damn. Because the one I heard about was in Colorado.
I'm sure it's happening elsewhere too. And there's a different case happening in New York, which is a lot more convoluted and nuanced that I don't really want to get into because but you have like fucking Milwaukee and San Francisco and like and they're like, it's like, yeah, defund the police, yada yada yada, and then almost 6 months to the fucking T afterwards they're like, yeah, we fucked up, sorry, we fucked up, no, this is bad, this is really bad.
Yeah. Well, California started a thing where they're not going to send police to domestics. They're going to send social workers.
Social workers are going to get shot.
That's what I'm waiting for. The death toll is going to be fucking phenomenal.
Can't you do both?
Well, I would think you send the police officer first. Send the police officer first. Determine if you need to arrest anyone or if it's safe. and then have the police officer wait and be there in case of, if it's just a thing where they're going to have the social worker sit the people down and talk to them for a few minutes. But there was one of the it's kind of funny in that one of the reasons a lot of states have somebody's getting arrested every time we have a domestic dispute, no matter what, even if we just have to let them go with no charges the next day, is because they would do this thing what they want the social workers to do, which is come out and go, guys, stop. All right, and then they'd leave. And then inevitably, in many of the cases, somebody'd get fucking killed. So that's why we had that whole policy of the police going there and arresting people, and now they're like, no, we just need to send a social worker. Like, we already know this doesn't work. Christ. Oh, well, I mean, it's, natural selection in progress. Hopefully it's before they breed that one of them dies.
But usually not.
That's sad.
Unfortunately.
We need like better public education then. Like, here's how to kill your romantic partner in a domestic dispute. And
I'm cool with that.
Here's what the evidence
totally
the police
are
looking for. We're not telling you how to get rid of the body, but because either try to stop the people from killing each other or make it so they do it quicker.
Education is key, dude. Either way,
save some money in the long run. Oh man, we just lost all our viewers.
Make it to where they can't even put a court case against you. Do it this way.
Oh god, well that's the thing with the fucking vaccine. We don't know if the vaccine's entirely safe, but we're pretty sure you won't die. But just in case, none of the companies that make it can be held responsible for it. Internationally. Oh, it's even in other countries the same fucking thing?
Internationally.
Jesus. That's fucking insane.
That's a law internationally like that? What the fuck, dude?
And the people I work with are like, I don't understand why you want to wait. Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, they rushed it out and fucking all this Bell's palsy and nurses passing out right after they get the shot.
Well, and then first of all, they had to do 2 shots, and then turns out later that they can just do it in 1 shot. Like, all right, we're perfectly sure this is safe, but we don't even know how many shots it takes. Like, I'm
gonna wait. I'm gonna go ahead and take the wait and see attitude.
Well, and then the few people that have been infected despite having been inoculated are like, it's 10 times worse. Yeah. It's like, you could get the flu, or you could come get this shot, and then if you do get the flu, it'll be like a really bad one, but it's just not as likely. It's like, oh yay, that sounds delightful. Nothing can go wrong with that.
Yeah. Dude, I don't know about you guys, but I literally have never even gotten a flu shot.
I've gotten the flu shot multiple times. With my dad being like cared for at home with the cancer and stuff, it was really not an option.
Right. I hear you.
I don't have anything against the flu shot. That's not the same as this COVID-19 thing. Because the flu shot in general, like, you're still going to get the flu. Like, it's just generally much more mild. Well, the thing with the flu shot is you get the flu shot, but you almost always get the flu anyway.
So I'm not starting with this shit.
Yeah.
I don't get the flu shot. I get the fucking flu. And it's not some like, oh, well, you'll get it, but it'll be more mild. No. I'm fucked off in bed for at least a week. No, I'm done getting the flu shot.
Oh, okay. For me, it's always been more mild. I've always had like just really mild, like cold symptoms instead of an actual flu. So,
yeah, because I mean, there are a couple times in my life where I got a fucking flu where I was actually like wondering if I was actually dying, like twice ever.
But in that like feverish way where you're like, am I fucking dying? Maybe, I don't know. I'm still cool with it though. Because
should I try to make it to the emergency room or just ride it out and see what happens? And I always just kind of wrote it out. Give me that Z-Pack thing. I heard good things about that.
Yeah. But no, like my experience with flu shots has always been great. So, I mean, I'm terrified of needles, so I don't want to get it. But you know,
Yeah, I used to be. Then I had the tip of my middle finger chopped off. I used to be afraid of needles like you.
oh yeah,
And I took an arrow to the knee.
I took an arrow to the knee.
No, when I got that cut off, I got so many fucking shots, dude, that I just, got over it. Like
yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is, man.
The night it happened, they had to fucking inject in the webbing of my fucking fingers like 5 times to numb it up.
Damn.
So that helped a lot.
How the fuck were you a heroin addict that was scared of needles?
I never did heroin, dude.
He took pills, Oxycontin.
Yeah, it was always just painkillers, dude.
Stop making yourself less cool in my eyes.
Oh no, Satan thinks you're not as cool as you are.
Well, let me go shoot up, dude.
Yes. Absolutely. Let's get high, bro.
Yeah, dude. Not only that, I go to rehab, and it turns out I'm the only motherfucker that just swallowed his pills. And didn't
because everybody else is like snorting them.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Turns out I'm very lazy and very patient.
I'm glad I work with.
I can wait a half hour to get high. It's not a big deal.
I'm glad I don't work with clients that are still like total junkies. Like we'd have people fucking snorting drywall and shit in one of the programs I worked at. Like it was just ridiculous, and it's happened on more than one occasion. That wasn't just one person.
Does that get you high?
Fuck no.
What the fuck, dude? Like, no, it's gypsum, so gypsum gets you high.
It doesn't really fucking do anything besides fuck you up. It's just bad for you. Like it's not.
Really, snorting drywall is bad for you.
I think it just burns your fucking like nose lining.
Yeah, nothing sounds like anything remotely like a good idea on that.
We did have a dude who was shooting up heroin.
There you go.
That was kind of fun.
That's how you do it.
And they took away his needle and his kit, and they were like, "Oh, that'll solve the problem."
I need my shaving kit.
Like a week later, he's got a whole nother kit
on the regular.
Yeah.
God damn.
And they were surprised that a week later he had another heroin kit with more heroin. Like that's shocking to you?
Turns out those are easier to come by than you'd think. Right.
Turns out
heroin addict found another
heroin.
kit.
Turns out that people like heroin are really fucking determined to keep getting that heroin.
Yeah, they really like it. Like a lot.
They're big fans.
Very motivated. Very fucking motivated.
Oh, that was funny as hell. I was just like, you guys are fucking dumb.
It's fucking insane. Well, we took away his kit. There's no way he'll ever find another one. It's impossible. The idea is ridiculous.
Now they have a thing where all the clients are supposed to turn in their tobacco and lighters at like 10 p.m. and then they get them back at 8 a.m. And obviously clients are sneaking cigarettes and smoking them out in like 1 a.m. out because every fucking room in this house has a sliding glass door for some fucking reason. Like I have to do room checks, but they all have their own private fucking entrance and exit to the building. This is
because they don't care if these niggas escape.
No, they don't give a shit. I mean, none of them fucking leave. They just, they don't even have to cook their own food. Like breakfast, lunch, and dinner is all cooked for them. So all these dudes have to do is just like hang out. They gotta fucking hang out like 1 hour a day. I think they gotta like do a group where they just check in with everybody and see what everybody's plans are. And then, like once a week, they sit down and plan out like what kind of foods they want to eat for the next week, like make a menu. And then other than that, they can just chill out, like watch TV if they have a computer, do computer shit in their room or whatever. Like
I'm imagining really that one guy,
and then all their meals are fixed for them. Like I don't know why they would fucking run. This is a really good fucking gig,
I'm imagining that one guy at that little morning get together, plans for the day. He's like, I'm planning on getting another heroin kit. Oh wait, no, not that. No,
not a heroin kit. No. I'll use my.
That's the last thing I'm going to do is easily obtain another heroin kit.
Oh man. Well, I think
that is at last on my things to do.
Within easy walking distance is an area where a lot of people hang out and smoke meth and shoot up drugs. So, like, it's not like they even have to go that far to find, like, just a plethora of whatever they want. Yeah, like, they can just go out for a 20-minute walk and come back with whatever they...
A what?
A plethora.
A plethora.
A what?
Do you know what a plethora is?
I know what a plethora is. Like, am I saying the word wrong? I'm saying the word wrong.
Yes.
You're pronouncing it exactly the way they did in Three Amigos, dude.
How do I pronunciate that word?
Plethora? I think it's plethora, dude.
Plethora, okay. A plethora of whatever they want.
You've seen Three Amigos, right?
I've definitely seen Three Amigos. It's been a long time. Now I'm gonna watch that shit tomorrow. I haven't seen that in a long fucking time.
Yeah, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. He said something like,
I love that first
we had
part.
A plethora of whatever the fuck it was.
I believe it's plethora, sir. You're right. I fucking do remember that scene now. Son of a bitch. I'm fucking dumb. I've never claimed to be a fucking genius, so. But yeah, all the drugs they could possibly want are like a 20-minute walk away. So it's not like
Stabby is a thesaurus.
What?
Stabby has a thesaurus.
Damn it! I'm trying to think of a funny. I looked it up in the thesaurus for a synonym or a synonym. I guess that would probably be the way.
What's wrong? It's cool.
That's a good mispronunciation.
It's cool whip. What's wrong? Did I say cool whip? What's funny about that?
Cool whip.
Cool whip. There's a H, and I'm just pronouncing the H.
I hate you so fucking much.
Oh man!
Come on, you know you love to hate them, dude.
Sometimes I just really hate.
You know what? Someday we can have a fan meetup where we all get together and we'll call it the Juice Box Jamboree.
Okay, yeah, let's meet up.
Everybody that watches.
Give me your.
All the people that have ever been on the show. I think I could find fucking Classwell's phone number. I don't know if it still goes to his phone, but whoever answers can get invited. Oh, there you go. That'd be fun. Start throwing parties by just calling random fucking numbers and inviting them.
Dude, my for the longest time, my St. Patty's Day tradition was to just drive around until I saw, like, I heard a house party with just like 2 bottles of liquor in the car, and I'd just be like, hey, I know Sarah. Like, there's no Sarah here, dude. Does it matter? I got liquor.
How many did you get into? Like, what was your success rate of getting into the party?
I got in. I attempted this 5 times.
All right.
I got in 5 times.
Damn, that's not bad.
But the 5th one is the reason why I don't do it anymore.
Oh no!
And I was like,
you get in and you get found out. There's problems.
Like looking back on it, I was like, that worked out way better than it should have for way too fucking long.
Yeah.
You got a false sense of confidence.
I pick up a lot of hitchhikers, so that's probably not the same.
All right, you got to be specific though. Let him be specific on what happened, because if you've told the story before, I have not heard it. What happened at the 5th one?
Well, the cops got called about roughly, let's say, 10-15 minutes before I got into a fight, and they showed up as the fight was ending, and I'm sitting there with a bloody fucking nose. No wallet, that's just gone. Don't know where the fuck that went. Sitting there jumping over fences, running away from the cops, because apparently I was partying with a bunch of fucking teenagers. It didn't really, like, they all look like, some of these motherfuckers look old as shit. Like, the guy whose house we were at, the motherfucker was balding. Apparently, he was 20.
Oh, no. Oh, fucking no.
Like, how?
You
the
better
fuck
run
were-
from the cops. Like, the people say you're not supposed to run from the cops. In that case, run from the fucking cops. You do not want to be the only person over 21 in a party full of fucking minors. Jesus Christ. Even if all you did was show up with 2 bottles of booze, it's gonna all fucking be your fault.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
All 58 counts of underage drinking is going on you.
Yeah, they're gonna fuck you hard. I assume you got away from the cops because, you're not in prison right now?
Right. Yeah.
I had a thing where
we
we
run away.
where one of my friends, a dude I no longer hang out with because he went tranny and SJW crazy when he went to fucking Berkeley.
That'll do it.
Yeah, this is before like the SJW thing was even like common or like a big thing. This is just at the very beginning of it. It's like suddenly this dude I know is a chick and she's really angry at everybody for no reason. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Still had his girlfriend.
Way ahead of his
Still
time.
fucking his girlfriend though. Like he didn't take any hormones or chop his dick off. He just started wearing dresses. But
like, I'm a lesbian now.
But this dude took me and a couple friends to a party that he was invited to. And we didn't know until we got there, but it was clearly a party that was high school kids and a lot of college kids. And I was like, yeah, dude, we need to get the fuck out of here. we need to fucking leave.
That's a bad idea.
This is an intentional combination of college kids and high school kids, and I just don't want to be here for any length of time. Get me the fuck out.
Did he call you transphobic for wanting to leave?
No, this is before he went trans. He was fine because he was like, I think he was like 22 or 23 at the time, and I was like 27, 28. But he was fine right up until this very obviously like 13, 14-year-old, like super young high school girl was starting to like try to identify with us about being too old for this fucking party. We were like, fucking what? Bitch, you look like you just got out of diapers and into tampons. Get the fuck back over there. Like, we're getting the fuck out. That was when he was finally like, oh yeah. Yeah, some fucking 14-year-old girl was trying to hit on us. It's time to leave.
Feels like entrapment.
That fucking time, it wasn't even supposed to be a fucking party. I was just having to get together. We just had a lot of booze and more people than I thought showed up, so it kind of turned into a party.
Yeah.
But I invited my friend, and then she invites her friend, who invites her boyfriend. But sure, the more the fucking merrier. What I didn't fucking know is that her friend was underage, and her boyfriend definitely fucking not.
Oh,
God, I don't understand how people like. I've heard a lot of people who now are like, oh no, she knew what she was doing and shit like that. It's like, no, she's 15. There's a reason it's not legal for her to consent. That 25-year-old is a fucking gross pedophile, and you need to stop saying that it's cool. Oh God.
Okay, I want to make an addendum to that, because.
Well, there's times when the chick will lie to the dude, or the dude will lie to the chick, like whoever the underage person is.
Right.
And then they can look super old, but yeah.
Well, I just have like they don't know what they're doing. What they know what the fuck they're doing? Like what? They know what they're doing.
Sometimes,
like granted, like if they're being groomed from like a fucking early age, that kind of thing, yeah. Sometimes maybe fucking not, but like most of the time, they know what the fuck they're doing. They know exactly what the fuck they're doing. Is it still wrong? Yes. 1,000% yes. But they know what the fuck they're doing.
But the point is, it doesn't matter if they know, because they're not allowed to consent for a reason.
Right. That's why I say, like, is it still wrong? Yes, but they know what the fuck they're doing.
Well, and to be fair, I do think that there probably are some people who are underage who are perfectly capable of consent, and a lot of people overage who are really not.
Right.
But you kind of have to draw a line in the sand, because I can't think of any other way you could possibly do it.
Right, and you can't do it on a case-by-case basis, because holy shit, that's just...
There's no way that wouldn't get abused in so many fucking ways.
Yeah, like that would be much worse off than what we have now.
Yeah.
So like you have to just have some kind of just a natural bar, and 18 or in some places fucking 17. All right, fine. Like that's the bar. Before this age,
I think the places where it's like 18 and then 17 if he's no older than like 21, or 16 if he's no older than 20.
Yeah, well, like the Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah,
ones.
like that kind of stuff. I think is probably the best possible case scenario. Because you're accounting for people who may have started dating before either of them was over age, and
Right.
one of them might have aged up. So. Yeah. But generally, I think a lot of those relationships are just like somebody who fetishizes, like, you know, underage people, and then some underage person who just, you know, wants to be cool with their friends or whatever. Because, like, all
Because,
those
like,
teacher things, you know those dudes are like, ah, dude, I'm banging that fucking teacher.
Not always. Like there are definitely cases when it's
Oh, yeah, no, I'm sure there's
like
times
that.
when it's abuse, like it's 13 or 14 instead of like 16, 17. Or
Yeah,
like
no,
when it's like
I-
a 12-year-old boy and like a 30-year-old woman. Like, you don't, that 12-year-old didn't want to fucking bang that 30-year-old. He probably didn't even know what the fuck was going on.
I mean, me and I'm sure at least two that I know of, and I'm sure it was a bunch of other kids at our school, hooked up with a Spanish teacher.
Oh,
I
man.
wasn't in her fucking class. At least at the time. But yeah, no, like fucking Miss Orosio. But yeah, no, like, and that was like we were all fucking 16, 17, like so I'm pretty sure some of them were fucking 18 too. But
Yeah.
yeah, like it was.
I'm sure
we
she
were
accidentally
all
got a couple 18-year-olds
definitely
in there.
consensual.
She accidentally slept with a couple of kids of age.
18-year-olds. Oh, man. I do
18?
think
Oh my God,
I'm
what
going
have I
to be
done?
super fucking sexist here, but I do think it's different for guys and girls. Because I think the emotional attachment to sex
I'm
is
with
different
you,
for
dude.
men and women.
Yeah, I'm with you, dude.
It's different,
Although
but not to the degree.
really young,
It's different, but not to the degree you'll make it out to be.
Oh, I'm not saying it's this massive
if the dude's like
fucking
16,
canyon.
17 in that area.
I'm just saying, you know, it's a little different because society in general, like, doesn't care if dudes get laid young. So there's a stigma attached to it if it's a chick and like an older guy. Plus, you know, there's a slight difference in the way men and women emotionally approach sex.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta understand that it can fuck the dude up too. But
Yeah.
it seems like
Just not as often as it's gonna fuck up the girl.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Of course, I could just be a fucking idiot and just chicks are really good at acting. Like, oh, I got caught.
It is
Better
kind of
fucking
their
pretend
thing.
I'm really sad. You know, like.
Yeah, women acting? The hell you say?
Oh, now the more I think about it, the more I think Satan is definitely right.
About what? I'm usually right, but about which
That
part?
it's not as different for guys and girls as I'm making it out.
It's really not.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking more. I think about that. It's like, oh yeah, I got busted. Just different ways of handling getting busted. Guys are like, oh, I'm sorry, but she was really hot. Girls are like, oh my god, he took advantage of me. Oh man. Yeah, there's a plethora of excuses.
Hate you.
God damn it, the world really is shit. We're just gonna fucking destroy it. Man, can we start a doomsday cult? Like, we don't actually believe in a god. We just think the world is shitty. You know, like.
Let's hang out, fuck each other for like a year, and then we'll all commit mass suicide.
I don't know that sex was involved in my cult. Like, and there better be some chicks involved in this
Why
sex
not?
because I'm not banging a bunch of dudes.
Yeah, I thought that was a given, but yeah.
Samaj and Satan can hang out and like do that kind of stuff all they want. I'm not, none of my business.
I don't. Only one of us will be hanging, and he'll be hanging by his thumbs.
Oh man,
That's the only way Satan can get off, dude.
Oh god, did you see the fucking Gundam thing? There's all the smashing videos on YouTube apparently. Like a lot of chicks stepping on shit, and a lot of dudes sitting on things.
I don't. Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, it was just like he showed a couple of examples, and it was just like I don't understand any of this. Like I just whatever you want to. Gets you off that this chick just squished a catch-up packet. I guess. Right on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That checks out.
I'm so fucking done.
Well, you guys were talking about that dildo show, and I made the mistake of YouTubing that. Don't YouTube the squishing things. Oh, tickling. I think there's a lot of tickling videos on YouTube, too. Where people tie each other up and tickle each other for some odd reason. That's totally not sexual and allowed on YouTube. Oh, man.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So ASMR was one of the fetishes.
The dildos in each other's asses. That's fine.
I refer you to the first video that I saw in the search, which was Real Dick versus Dildo Challenge, like on YouTube. It's like, that's really fucking sexual and inappropriate, but I guess because it's gay, it's totally okay.
Yeah, well, it's an experiment, dude. It's science.
Totally
yeah, that makes
science.
sense.
Can they tell the difference?
Nobody's jacking off to the science. What are you talking about? It's like those fucking cosplay kids that are like 16 and 17 and selling like sexy pictures on Patreon and coffee and whatever other fucking services are out there. I'm sure there's a bunch. Because when there's money, there's going to be people that are happy to take your money.
Yeah. Yeah. And they have a countdown until the day they turn 18 and they go OnlyFans.
I'm sure. Yeah. I don't fucking follow any of them, so I don't know. But it wouldn't surprise me. I know that there was the one who was super famous. We just follow what?
You just followed Brittany Venti for that reason.
Brittany Venti? I don't think I even heard of Brittany Venti until she was overage, but was she ever underage on fucking anything?
No, I just mean you follow her for the inevitable switch to fucking.
Oh, switch to fucking, yeah, eventually, yeah. I kind of forgot about her. No, I know there was one that got made the news because she was like, I guess she had a few million followers, and she like fucking was like announcing her OnlyFans and did like a countdown. But I don't know if anybody else has ever done that. I'm sure now, like after she did it, I'm sure a bunch of other people did because that's just how that works. But
dude, the fucking people trolling her back in the day, dude, was fucking hilarious, dude. They got
there
really
were a lot of
inventive
people that
with
believed
fucking
she was not a character.
Yeah. They really thought she was that fucking, much of a bimbo.
Turns out she's kind of a little bit of a right-wing trad femme.
Yeah. Yeah, didn't she get arrested at like a fucking, some kind of thing?
Yeah, she was basically trolling and fucking with people at a "He Will Not Divide Us" thing. She went there to fuck with people. I don't think she's super right-wing. I think she just was there because they're idiots and that's, nothing really to do about politics.
Yeah, she just wanted to fuck with them.
Yeah, these people are idiots and like whatever, dude. It's just a guy that got elected. He'll be out in 4 years and it won't fucking matter. So, it's like Biden got elected. He'll be out in 4 years, and or if he even makes it 4 years before fucking Kamala Harris trips him down the stairs.
Up the stairs.
Up the stairs.
Oh,
my bad. Good callback, sir. Good callback. Sorry, I missed that one. Oh man, he's gonna. The one thing though is at least he's gonna be fucking hilarious with his like clearly slipping in dementia. like, oh wow. I'm waiting for like
there,
Joe
dude.
Biden shits diaper when meeting with like, you know, Australian Prime Minister or some shit. Like nobody will admit it, but you'll watch the video and you clearly see the Australian Prime Minister going, "Oh, what is that fucking smell?" Without, you know, he's not going to say anything. Oh, goddamn. Can we like officially say that like what adult diaper brand does the left wing like advertise with? Can they pair like Joe Biden with like Depends or something?
Because he's dependable.
I want that commercial. I want Joe Biden trying to sell Depends. I'm telling you.
He's dependable.
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 Oh man. There's nothing wrong with the way I pronunciate my words.
Oh, by the way, the fucking most recent episode of One Piece.
God damn it.
Holy shit.
You know what? At least it's not JoJo's Bizarre Adventure he's always talking about.
Hey, JoJo's.
The art style, I can't do that art style. It's too weird looking. Because I've seen other anime like where I watched like an episode and I'm like, nah. Where it's like a similar art style and I'm just like, I can't. Too fucking frenetic.
Frenetic,
Okay.
dude. You
This
actually
is-
pronounced that correctly.
Fuck off.
I don't even know what that means.
Frenetic? Like too busy, like too many things going on all at the same time. It's overwhelming.
Rather wild and uncontrolled way. All right.
Yeah.
You're good. Safe.
I think Satan was hoping that I had no idea what the word meant, that I just used it.
You know, I'm always surprised when somebody I know says a word that I don't know, because I actually do have a really good fucking vocabulary. Like, I've always had a really vast fucking vocabulary.
Big
Yeah,
vocabulary.
Abby knows what words mean, so you just can't pronounce them.
I'm very good at reading. I read a lot.
He knows what Tucson means.
Tucson, Arizona.
That'll be where we have the fan meetup.
Speaking of which,
Nobody will show up
show
because
you're talking
nobody knows where Tucson, Arizona
in
is.
the song, in the Beatles song, the person's name is JoJo, the one that left their home in Tucson, Arizona, for some California grass.
JoJo left Tucson, Arizona, looking for some grass. Is there a Tucson, California?
There's a Tustin, if that helps at all. And I'm sure it doesn't.
Oh, some California investors bought a Tucson townhouse development
Tucson.
for $13.6 million.
Hey, don't start fucking pronouncing it right now, dude.
Don't do it for
Gotta
our
pronounce it
benefit.
Tucson from now on. It's still way funnier if you mispronounce it.
Pronunciating.
I'm enunciating the words correctly. Oh man, this is the fucking high caliber humor you get from this show, or whatever the fuck this is. I don't know if this really counts as a show.
Yeah, it's more
This
of
is-
like just a stream of consciousness conversation that we're
This is just
recording.
an online bar. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, because I mean seriously, I'll let anybody in. Although no more kids. If any more kids show up, I'm not letting
We're still gonna have to card people.
That was funny once because I didn't really believe it was a kid for a few minutes, and then oh no, this is just really a fucking like, kid.
Oh, yeah.
Get him the fuck off.
That was
the
that
show.
little Nazi kid, right?
Yeah. Oh man, that was a mistake. Still worth it, you know. You let people on, random people. You never know who you might run into.
I think he had Minecraft in the title of the video. I think that's what had happened.
Oh, we put Lego and Minecraft in the title a couple times because it was funny. Because then like all the other suggested videos after this stream were like fucking like Minecraft Let's Plays and shit. Oh man.
As you do.
I'm amazed that game is still popular. That game is still huge.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's just gonna be
it's gonna be like
Legos.
From,
like kids are gonna love it forever, and just sooner or later everybody grows out of it eventually.
Yeah, it goes in cycles. It seems like it kind of goes like not as popular for a while, and then it kind of makes a comeback.
Well, I think as every like group of like young kids grow, like gets to the age where it's entertaining, that it's just
Well, no,
each little generation.
It stayed like the same number of like active players. It's just whether or not it's talked about as much. Like, but like they still have the same number of active players as like near its peak. People still play it constantly.
Yeah. I still have like 2 accounts for it too. Like I had the McStabby Pants one, and I for a little bit I forgot the password, so I had to make a different account. So I also have the account for Sticky Tickler.
Stop it. Stop it.
Genuinely did not think was going to be allowed until after the account was made, and I'm like, well, I guess my account is Sticky Tickler now.
Stop it.
I cannot believe they allowed me to do that. If you want one thing that'll just about get you kicked off at any server, where they'll be like, hey, wait a minute, you. Oh, man.
I was surprised that Twitch let me keep teabaggery.
Oh, that's at least game reference. Teabagging people in a fucking shooter. Oh, man. Oh, I had fun. I had to fucking call and complain to the post office. Because they were supposed to pick up a package. And the bitch
of course you did, old man.
The bitch that came to pick up the package, like, knocked on the door. My brother says, 1 minute, I'm going to get him. And so she just immediately left.
Damn, dude.
The time between her knocking on the door and me going to the door was less than 60 seconds. It was not like it took very long. And they actually sent her back, so made her go back and pick up the package anyway. So it all worked out in the end. But that's why my name is now Honorary Karen. Because I have to accept responsibility for my decisions in life.
Okay.
Yay.
Very well.
Fun times.
Yeah, indeed.
Oh, Satan, we need to figure out how to explain properly to Lyman that when your whole team is getting murdered on the way back to the point, people can't stay on the point.
Okay.
That I don't understand how he doesn't get that. And we need to play Paladins more, because that was actually pretty fun the other night.
And next time we can invite Stabby. Or dates what? The other fat faggot.
Fucking pretty sure I am Stabby,
Yeah.
but all right.
Me and Stabby are fucking completely interchangeable in fucking Satan's mind, dude. It's fucking great.
Oh, man.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, well, dude, me and my younger brother look a lot alike. Um, like growing up, everybody thought we were twins, like that close. And one of my nieces, when she was very young, was like referred to. It was either me or my brother, but referred to him as the other one of them.
Oh man. I had a friend in high school who was like short and skinny, and then his little brother was like fucking huge. That was always fucking entertaining as hell to rib him about. Like, how come your brother's a foot taller than you fucking shrimp? Like,
nah, there was this girl that my little brother. Fuck him. He's not my little brother anymore. Fuck that piece of shit. But like the dude that used to call
little brother.
Yeah, the dude that used to call my little brother. He was dating this girl, and she had two brothers, and one of them was the older brother. He was like 11 or 12 or something at the time, and the younger brother was like 2 years younger than him, like a year and a half, 2 years younger than him or whatever. Foot fucking taller than him.
yeah, same thing as the one. Yeah, same thing as the ones I knew, except it was in high school instead of that young.
It's fucking weird. Like that kid hit puberty like way fucking earlier and just like goddamn giant. Like he was my fucking size, and the older brother was like a foot shorter than me. I was like, I don't fucking what?
One of you guys is adopted.
There was a chick I worked with. Huh?
No, I was gonna say, ask him that. So, which one of you two is adopted?
I did make jokes about it though.
Or which one of you two is from the milkman?
Oh yeah,
they will understand that joke.
They weren't old enough for that
true.
one yet. You gotta wait.
Actually, come to think of it, I'm not even old enough for that. There's a fucking milkman in my fucking lifetime.
Oh yeah. No, I think there's still places where you can get milk delivered like that. No, I think there's still milk delivery places.
Really?
Like in some small towns out there and shit, yeah. Well, because like, you know, everything old is new again. Now it's all artisanal instead of just fucking old. It's like you can't sell head cheese, but you can sell like artisanal goat, you know, something or other. It's just head cheese. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that shit's so gross, dude.
No, I worked with the
Put
lady
all these
who
nasty
had
parts, some kind of gelatin shit. Okay, people love it.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. But whatever, dude. You know, you just fucking eat whatever you had at that point when that shit was invented. So you weren't throwing food away because you didn't want to fucking die. You know, like, all right, we're gonna eat this gelatin shit because I don't want to die.
Have either of you guys ever eaten haggis?
Nah,
No,
I would.
I'd
give it a try.
myself.
That's so fucking. It's a really weird mixture.
Yeah, isn't it like fucking like barley and sheep stomach?
Yeah, well,
and
they
like
take like
vegetables.
I think they take the I think they take like a bunch of the organs and shit, mix it in with some grains, oats, that kind of shit,
and then stuff it in the stomach.
Boil it in the they boil it in the sheep's stomach.
Yeah.
Like they throw that in the sheep's stomach and boil it.
I'd go for it. Why the fuck not? I'd try anything once.
I'm sure you would.
I think the first time I heard of that shit was on the So I Married an Axe Murderer.
Oh yeah,
he like goes into the butcher shop to buy haggis for his Scottish dad, and she's like, "I gotta ask you a question. Like, do you really like haggis?" And he's like, "No. In fact, I find it repellent in every way." He's like, "In fact, I think most Scottish cuisine is based on dares."
Yeah, it's probably true.
Sounds like English food to me.
Oh,
I dare you to eat this. All right, now it's in the rotation.
Yay. No, I worked with a lady whose 13-year-old daughter looked like she was in her early 20s. Like fucking C cups and everything. and she'd constantly have to
weird.
fucking fend off like fully grown ass men who'd be like hitting on her daughter. And then her daughter would be like, I'm 13. And they'd be like, oh, sure. And then she'd have to be like, that's my daughter. She's fucking 13. Like, I'm going to kick your fucking ass.
She have to end up carrying around a birth certificate.
No, eventually, you know, when she started dating this Mexican dude that looked pretty fierce. So, you know, that cleared up a lot of those fucking dudes quick. He was a big ass fucking buff Mexican dude.
In front of that dude.
He was a nice guy. You know, he had the best fucking thing. He would jack off in the shower all the time, and she's seriously concerned about it for some stupid reason. And so she asked him like, why? And he's like, because it gets hard. And then she was like, and then that worked. So but that worked. She was like, after that, she was like, no. After that, I was like, fine, I get it. Like whatever.
The usual reason people jack off.
Like it's
the cock got hard and they wanted it to, you know.
Like, why are you jacking off the shower? Because it gets hard.
I was just cleaning it. I started out just cleaning it, and
no, he didn't even try that excuse. there was no shame.
Damn thing went off in my hand.
It's like, it gets hard, so I jack off. What do you want me to do? I just loved that was enough for her. She was like, all right, I'm cool with it now.
What do you mean she was concerned?
Have a problem with it.
Like, what
in
do you
her
think
own words, she was
concerned,
concerned about it. Like she thought there was something wrong with him. And I'm just like by the time she told this story to me, she'd already like well gotten past it. So I mean, but yeah,
it's bizarre on both sides because it's bizarre that she'd have a problem with it, and it's kind of bizarre that was enough.
Well, I mean, you know, there's lots of chicks that get mad about porn too. You know, like it's just porn. Dudes are gonna look at porn. It's not anything to do with whether they like you or not. We're wired to look at titties.
To you. I'm sure if you were there and you wanted them to fuck you, they would probably fuck you if you're that insecure about it.
But dudes are hardwired to look at titties. That's just how it is.
Yeah. Well, I remember telling my ex, and I'm like, no, yeah, I still masturbate. I'm like, you're not going to want to have sex as often as I do, so I'm going to fucking spank it sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm like, who do you think about? I'm like, you know, like famous chicks or whatever. Totally not your hot ass cousins, if that's what you're saying.
That didn't start a fight.
No, I didn't fucking say that. Dude.
Oh, okay,
not
damn.
That fucking stupid.
Because at some point,
I wasn't thinking that was like
he would have liked to stop masturbating. Yeah, he didn't say that shit.
I wasn't thinking stupid. I was thinking more like just like you're getting on my nerves. Now I'm gonna fucking piss you off. Like, that's fucking hilarious.
Dude, I was like one day away from fucking my ex this week, dude.
Oh goddamn! Don't you fucking know that's poison, dude?
Well, fucking her's not, but yeah, like if I'd actually get back in a relationship, that's like I should literally be committed.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I cannot imagine.
Yeah, her and her fucking husband had a big blowout fight.
Again.
Her and her husband had a big blowout fight, dude, and like slashed tires, all kinds of crazy shit.
Because that's
what I was talking to her. Like she actually sounded like
I like how you say that as if that's a normal fucking breakup or like fight in a relationship. You know, slash tires and that kind of thing.
No, that was I did deliberately. Yeah, it's a huge deal, dude. When I was deadpan.
Oh,
yeah. So, well, again, she denies it, but who the fuck else would have slashed the dude's tires?
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
You know what I mean? It's ridiculous to fucking. Well, I guess for legal purposes is what she's thinking.
Oh, he'll probably take her back.
No, he already did. That's why I did.
Oh, he already did?
That's what I'm saying. It was literally, we were going to fuck like the next day, and he ended up showing up back at the house and like fucking crying and shit.
Oh God, why? What a that dude's fucking.
He's
dumb.
Actually, yeah. I feel bad for him. He's actually a really good dude.
Anybody who's fucking with a bipolar
really
chick.
Oh.
Anybody who's fucking with somebody who's bipolar, chick or dude, honestly, I feel bad for. Although bipolar tends to be more like chicks. Or not bipolar, God, what do you call it? Borderline personality disorder. Anybody who's fucking with borderline personality disorder people. Fuck no. Bipolar's bad, but not nearly the same thing. Not even on the same fucking level.
I was gonna say I'm fucking bipolar. Fucking asshole.
Yeah, borderline personality disorder is what I was talking about. I just was using the wrong words. There's a shot.
Yeah, no, that's definitely her. Or narcissistic or whatever. It's one of those. Well,
narcissism is one of the aspects of borderline personality disorder too, but.
Oh, I thought they were two separate.
Well, no, they are two separate things. You could be a narcissist or
but they're very close.
Personality. But if you're borderline personality, you're going to have some narcissistic tendencies.
Borderline personality disorder and narcissistic personality disorder are nowhere near similar to each other. But a narcissist or someone who has borderline personality disorder is often a narcissist. But narcissistic personality disorder is
it's not like borderline personality.
Not that at all. That's a fucking sociopath.
Oh, gotcha.
Like that's the new word they use for sociopathy.
Oh, okay. So that's not okay. That's different than it used to be.
So they've updated the terms.
Yeah.
Narcissists used to just be narcissism, not sociopathy, because while you might be a narcissistic sociopath, you very likely you're going to be narcissistic as well as sociopathic. You don't have to be sociopathic to be a narcissist. That's hard to. Never mind. I give up.
Yeah, no, it makes zero fucking sense.
Yeah, I checked out.
Well, I mean, they
makes
fucking
zero.
The way, bitch is crazy.
Yeah. Either way,
whatever
don't
it is,
fuck with narcissists and don't fuck
can,
with borderline personality people. Just stay away from those relationships.
Yeah, it's the one where you can totally say you're sorry, but are incapable of actually feeling sorry. Any kind of remorse. Yeah.
Yes.
And then again, inability to accept guilt, blame, that kind of shit.
I resemble that remark.
And the only thing is, nothing's ever going to change in that relationship. So if it's a bad relationship, it's never going to be a good relationship.
Yeah, it is fucking essentially impossible for them to fucking get better or get out of that shit.
Yeah.
They're always going to be like that. You know, because again, first of all, they'd have to recognize the problem, and that's essentially impossible.
What about the people that are like, if you leave me, I'll kill myself? What is that? Because that's also real fucking bad.
That's usually borderline.
Borderline.
Yeah, they'll threaten it, but not actually ever do it.
It's a damn shame.
It's manipulation. It's an idle fucking threat.
It's a damn shame they won't follow through because the world might be a better place.
Fucking A, dude.
I'm gonna kill myself if you leave me. All right.
Promise? Can I get that in writing?
Can you just hand the person a razor blade?
Have at it, Hoss.
Like, it's not illegal if they actually end up doing it, though, right? Like, that's the important question I have. Like, they can't turn around and be like, well, it's your fault because you gave them the tools to do it.
Probably to go state by state on that.
Well, I'm in California. I'm pretty sure nothing is anyone's fault now.
Right. It is a blame-free legal system.
Well, like, you can't be arrested if you steal anything under $1,000 or something, and like, there's just all sorts of ridiculous fucking laws going right now that just lead to ridiculous crime rates.
That is fucking insane.
Yeah, I'm not in a big enough city for that to be a real issue yet. But it still is, like, kind of an issue. It's just not, like, an overwhelming issue like it probably is in places like San Francisco and LA. Like the real big city of San Diego.
You know, I wonder, is that before or after sales tax?
Well, it was starting to become a serious issue, and then COVID hit, so I'm sure that's belayed, like, the actual thing, because, you know... Although then again, now everybody's wearing a mask. I wonder if more theft has occurred.
Oh yeah, no, shoplifting is up like a metric fucking shit ton.
Yeah. I do remember when it was still just like 2 weeks to flatten the curve. And like it was the first day of like, or no, it was the day before everybody was supposed to just stay home, and we were at the bank. and one of the ladies at the bank was out there like having everybody making sure they were wearing masks, and I said, man, it's fucking weird, right? Like how many times did you ever think in your life prior to this that you would be telling people they have to wear a mask in the bank? It's like, that was just like the most surreal moment right there, because it was like, yeah, that's never a thing that you would ever think. Like that you could get kicked out of a bank for not wearing a mask. And now you gotta wear them to fucking grocery stores, and like when you're jogging in the park, not anywhere near any other human beings. And when you're working at a gym, sweating everywhere, like the fucking mask is the thing that's gonna be a problem. like, I'm not wrong, right? Like you sweat viruses out, right? Like it comes out in your sweat too.
Yep.
Yeah, like you're just leaving viruses and fucking genetic
not
material
all,
smeared all over the
all,
fucking.
This one does.
Oh yeah, not all for sure.
But yeah,
Hashtag not all.
Certain viruses and bacterias and whatever are only transmitted through certain things. Coronavirus is transmitted through basically fucking everything.
Yeah, like sweat, tears, saliva.
Mm-hmm.
Semen, no doubt. Vaginal secretions, I'm sure.
Yup.
Oh man, do you got to put a mask on your dick, like over the fucking condom?
No, dude, I did go down a really weird fucking rabbit hole, and I just started counting because I got to a point where I was like, I'm not even watching these. I'm just gonna count and see how many there are. But I was looking at at all the different fucking variants of like lockdown, quarantine, coronavirus porn that popped up.
That's a fucking
Holy
thing.
shit.
Son of a bitch.
It's a lot.
I have to Google and see at least like some fucking pictures of that now. That's fucking hilarious. No, that's just regular porn.
And apparently the mask and glove fetish, or sorry, the glove fetish, and like the latex and shit and everything, is real fucking popular nowadays.
Oh god. Yeah, there's a bunch of chicks with fucking masks and gloves when you look at that. That's funny.
Mm-hmm. It's fucking weird.
And that's a chick in fucking some sort of silicone rubber suit washing herself with sudsy water. Alright, that's just fucking weird.
That's where Stabby draws the line.
I can't show the picture, but there's some chick in like a pink ski mask fucking blowing a dude. It's the funniest goddamn thing I think I've ever seen. Oh, that's fucking funny. Oh, that is so bizarre. Whatever. I guess people are going to get off on whatever they can. Might as fucking well.
Sweet, I just finished my fucking challenge in this stupid game. Let's go.
Go.
Now I just gotta sell everything off and then I can be fucking done.
Nice. I don't think I've been playing any like super serial for a while now.
Well, this is just a mobile game. Like I used to play it fucking forever ago, and then they were doing like an event or something. I was like, oh, I'll check it out, and then I got myself fucking rehooked again because I'm an idiot.
Well, it's like, but like, I mean, there used to be times when I put like hours into a game. You know what I mean? And like, I think the last one I even remotely got close to that with was the Conan the Barbarian game.
Yeah.
And it's like, but other than that, like, I can't put more than like an hour, maybe two into any game at this point. Before I just get bored because they're so shitty games now. It's like I have what is it? The virtual reality Fallout 4.
Yeah.
And like I'm just afraid to play it because I feel like it's gonna be just as disappointing as Fallout 4. It's just in virtual reality.
Why wouldn't they have redone done New Vegas VR?
Have they done that? VR New Vegas? That actually sounds kind of cool.
I don't know. I'm saying why wouldn't they instead of doing
yeah,
Four?
I don't know.
Isn't New Vegas the one that everybody kind of likes the best?
I don't know.
That and Fallout 4.
Oh, okay. So it is up there. Okay.
New Vegas and 4, I think, are the ones that everyone kind of agrees were the best ones.
I don't know if 4 would
Good
be
then.
the best one. Fallout New Vegas was great, and so was like Fallout 3, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I'd count 4 as one of the best ones.
Really? All right, fair enough.
I mean, it wasn't the worst game I ever played. I mean, don't get me wrong, I did enjoy it, but it just was like, I don't know, it just didn't have quite the same charm as like New Vegas and 3 and 2.
But I've never played any of them, dude. They're weird.
Yeah.
Because I fucking love Skyrim, dude.
You know what, though? To be fair, I think a big part of my disappointment in Fallout 4 was the loading time. That was like a huge problem, and I don't have an SSD drive. And if you don't have an SSD drive, it's like 10 minutes to load sometimes when you're going from one zone to another.
Yeah, it can take fucking forever.
And that just fucking kills the game for any game, really. I don't know. Maybe I just start blaming all the violence in the world on video games. God damn, I can't believe there was still anybody that actually thinks that. I was so surprised when my coworker said that shit. The school shootings are because of video games. Like, no, they're fucking not.
That was roundly debunked back in like the fucking 90s, wasn't it?
Yep.
Well, even Penn and Teller did a fucking thing where they took a 13-year-old and had him go out shooting guns, and he was like fucking traumatized. He was like, I don't fucking want to do that anymore. That was terrible.
What a pussy.
They did find a real pussy-looking kid. He definitely looked like he belonged in a toilet, like upside down. Like this kid was just
like even
made
I'd
for
give this
swirlies.
kid swirlies.
That's what he was made for. He was like designed for swirlies.
Right.
Oh man. Yeah, I've completely fucking uninstalled Conan.
Yeah, that good. Dude, I like
But
the
you can
game.
own people.
But holy shit, dude! It's just the fucking servers were such shit.
Yeah, the player base was just a bunch of like creepy motherfuckers. It's just, I don't understand.
Like a bunch of griefers or just fucking weirdos?
Yeah,
Griefers
no,
primarily.
but to a very weird fucking level.
Yeah, like they wanted to make it personal.
Jesus
that's
Christ,
probably
dude.
the best way I could describe it. It just got like
that mindset.
yeah,
That
it was
mindset
real
is so
weird.
fucking bizarre to me.
And then I played on one server, and like one of the players was like, "Oh, you're new to the game. Let's be best friends. You should come talk to me on Discord, like right now." And I'm like, "No, I don't know."
Pump the brakes, buddy. Let's get to know each other first.
Like, I've never
we go
met you,
all
lady,
the way.
and I don't fucking want to talk to you on Discord. Some random ass stranger. It just, you know, that fucking ode to desperation.
Yeah.
Yeah, had that stink of desperation on it, and you're like, get the fuck out of here.
She must have been fucking hideous, dude.
I have no idea what she looked like. I don't care. She could have been a supermodel.
Saying,
Still
if
would
she
have
had
been
to
like,
go to
get
that
the fuck? Nope.
desperate level, she must be fucking horrible. Horrible looking.
I know, like, one of the chicks I played with on fucking that Sea of Thieves game when it still had, like, when it was still brand new, was like a model, and then she was also like a bodyguard. It was weird. She's some weird fucking chick from Denmark. Some fucking crazy lesbian. So there's weird people out there that want to play games. It's, you know, yeah, never fucking know. Although she was chill. Like, she wasn't. She just had like a weird set of jobs. Like, I'm a model on the side, and then I drive fucking cars for a bodyguarding company. Like, all right, that's not fucking weird. Of course, then again, VR chat, like, that I don't even. I have no idea whatsoever how you would describe the player base of VR chat.
Of the Stimps.
Are there still any Ugandan knuckles?
No, that's actually basically disappeared. The only Ugandan knuckles you'll ever see are purely ironic. They don't do the whole shtick. They don't do the, like, do you know the way? They don't do any of that anymore. It's just completely dead.
I'm kind of just.
All right, I love that. I thought that meme was fucking hilarious.
Dude, it was great, dude.
It was funny as fuck. And I played VR chat during the height of it, and really it wasn't like a big problem. I mean, it might go into you might see it 10% of the time you were on the game at most. You know, it was common, but it wasn't like super common. There was of course at the time there was also a whole bunch of other people trying to start different trends. So you get like bizarre raids of just random different characters where it was like 10 people all as the same character doing some shtick that wasn't really that funny. So like the knuckles were kind of like a refreshing like choice. Like it was like, oh, at least this is kind of funny. I think one of the best raids that I saw that went around and actually caught for like, I don't know, like a hot minute was there was a little cat marching band set of avatars that you could get where there was like different little like cats playing like marching band things. Like one was a little conductor, another guy's playing like a flute, another guy's got the drum, and then the avatar would also play like a marching song, like a marching band song in the background as it went.
That's not gay at all.
And so you would just have like a little cat marching band just playing a little marching band song running through your fucking world for a minute, and then they just go off to somewhere else.
No, that's just a 100% normal thing. That's not.
Oh, if you want gay, VR chat has a lot of fucking gay people. Just a fucking lot. And a good portion of our gay dudes that pretend to be girls and do the voice really well. There's a number of times where I've heard dudes just straight hitting on girls like hard, and then it's another dude's voice, and they're like, "Oh God, no." That is
Thanks,
a fucking
I hate
weird. That is a weird place, VR chat. Still though, dude, say you got to get on there with karaoke at one point, man. Come on, man. Don't be afraid of it.
Weird.
But there are some decent people in the game.
If you say so.
That's nice.
One of these times you'll be drunk and you'll figure out how to get a fucking friend invite through, and you'll show up in there and start singing in karaoke. I mean, you were singing a lot when you were drunk, though, too.
Was that all right? Yeah, that. No. I'm not drinking anymore.
You were talking about drinking tonight.
Kind of drunk now.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not drinking no more.
I'm totally wasted. I'm cutting myself off.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. So now I know if I want to fuck the ex, I can't waste time with it. I got to go for it as soon as that dude leaves, man. I think I'm gonna tell her that, dude. Hey, next time you two split up, me and you are fucking immediately. What else is happening out there, man?
Nothing good. It's never anything good.
Yeah, this is true. Just civilization slowly falling apart. Yeah. Let's just say nothing until Stabby gets back.
Okay, that was kind of the plan.
Dead air. I already forgot where he said he was going.
I don't know. I assume he's old. I'm assuming he had to pee.
Fair enough. I'm even older than him. I had to get up to piss twice already.
I know.
Although I do drink, I whenever I'm doing the show, I do drink a shitload of water.
Sure, it's the water's fault.
Yeah, I mean, when I'm not drinking this much water, I normally only piss like 13, 14 times a day.
Oh, okay. That's healthy.
Yeah. Totally normal. Exactly the average for somebody who's diabetic and dying.
God damn it. I've got to a point in this game where I'm just running out of space for shit.
Mm,
Like, I have stuff I can
Yeah,
do, but I'm just
sucks.
running out of space to be able to fucking do anything.
yeah, that shit sucks, man. Games like that. Yeah, the one I'm playing, dude. You know, all the troops have to be on the tiles or whatever that you train or whatever. And yeah, by the time you can upgrade to the next level, that shit is so goddamn full. Although the cool thing I like about that in that game is, instead of like once you upgrade to the next higher level of troops, you know, the ones beneath you don't just become immediately worthless. You can actually
Right.
merge them, and get. Obviously, it's half the troops, but it's one higher level. So that's kind of nice. Or if you get attacked, like you don't actually lose your troops, you can repair them.
Okay,
Or
that's
they
cool.
just go down, or they just go down one level. So some of them get where you have to repair them. Some of them just go down one level. You don't really completely get them killed.
That works.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yo.
Welcome
Welcome.
back. Yeah, we were gonna stay just silent the whole time, but then I wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Basically.
Well, I mean,
That
it
is
was
how it
either
went
it was
down.
either fucking shit in my chair or shit in the toilet, so I just chose the toilet.
Chitter, that's where he had to go.
It was like, oh damn, I gotta go to the fucking bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I'm thinking it was a Samaj type break, dude. You were spanking it in there.
Was I gone for an hour and a half? Was it an hour and a half? Because it's how long it fucking takes. Like,
really?
Yeah,
It took an hour and a half to nut?
The very shortest to be like an hour, but
Wow.
usually more like an hour and a half, sometimes 2 hours.
This is starting to sound a lot like it hurts when I come.
No, it does not. It feels really good. Because if it hurt, I wouldn't do it for 2 fucking hours trying to get there.
Yeah.
You know?
It's like you
I'm not gonna
can't
spend that
come?
much time for it. Yeah.
Is it literally like you can't come that fast, or you just choose not to? Wow.
Do you think I want to spend a fucking hour?
Like 2
Jesus
fucking
Christ,
minutes, dude.
Porn is entertaining. It's not that fucking
I guess.
entertaining.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you wouldn't, do that thing if it was, optional. I apologize.
No, I wouldn't say. No, it's not a benefit. Like,
I was gonna say, man, I can fucking rub one out in like fucking 2 minutes or less.
I used to be able to do that when I was a fucking teenager. I was fucking old and overweight and fucking.
You're old and fat.
Yep.
That is an accurate statement.
Ladies, the line starts to the right. I mean,
I guess I'll fuck y'all.
Maybe it's a chick who just needs an hour. You never know. Maybe she's like, oh, this is a match made in heaven. Either she's got like 20 dudes that each go for 5 minutes, or, Maybe that's how all those porn stars get into gangbang, and they're like, I just can't come unless it's like 20 dudes fucking me for an hour and a half. Maybe I'll have to go find that fucking chick I put the picture up of.
God, that was so fucking disturbing.
That's just so fucking weird. And that's not even like a character from an anime. She just made that shit up her fucking own self. Like, that chick's fucking in the head.
I think I'd rather fuck the stuffed animal. Fucking teddy bear or whatever the fuck that was.
We don't need any more furries. We've already got enough.
One is too many.
Yeah. Oh man. I do like that you're on VR chat for like 5 minutes and started yelling at some fucking like little kid and called him a faggot. That was probably the best thing.
Oh, damn.
All I hear is, why do I hear like a fucking 5-year-old yelling at me, shut the fuck up, faggot, go home. Just like, oh man.
Okay, that sounds like me.
That checks out. That story checks out.
And then I remember something about, of course it's like a bad word. Why do you think I said it? Like, just like, yeah, I just assume, you probably hit a kid in real life. You might as well yell at a 5-year-old in a video game. Although more
why
people need
wouldn't-
to hit kids in real life, I think.
I'm about to say, like, why wouldn't you hit a kid? Have you fucking met him?
They are universally awful nowadays.
Oh, that is actually why I play less and less VR chat now. It's because the fucking the Oculus or whatever, or not the Oculus, something called the Quest. One of the VR headsets is called like a Quest or whatever, and apparently it's relatively cheap because everybody got their fucking kid one. So now suddenly there's like 1 million 12-year-olds in fucking VR chat, and it's not people in their like 20s and 30s anymore. So it's kind of fucking...
Oh no! Now this game for children is actually being played by children. Oh
yeah,
no!
Fuck you, son of a bitch. Actually, the game is supposed to only be...
The nerve of them!
The minimum age you're supposed to be if you're going to play the game is 13. So, like, it wasn't ever for kids.
It was
Or at least
for
not for
kids and
little
pedophiles.
kids.
It was for kids and pedophiles. Let's be honest.
I don't know. I wasn't in it when it started. So, I wasn't there at the beginning of the game. Although I did hear a 30-year-old talking to some 11-year-old and just fucking reported that shit. Because, like, I don't think porn is an appropriate conversation topic between the two.
No!
Yeah.
No!
I've only ever heard that shit
what?
once, though. I've only ever heard that shit once. But I fucking reported that shit.
I'm gonna go with my normal statement for the night. Yeah, that checks out. That makes sense. Things are going as expected. Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude.
Yeah. Well, that's my policy on any internet thing is I don't fucking try to hook up with people via the internet either way. So that has definitely served me well in VR chat. 'Cause, oh, you know what it is for? It is for a lot of simps. Anybody who plays VR chat, like all the fucking like 90% of every dude in every room, as soon as a chick starts talking, it's just like all over this chick. And it's really fucking sad.
And this isn't even me being sarcastic. Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, no, that's always been a weird fucking thing in VR chat.
That checks out.
Like I can't stand the chicks in that game. They're fucking obnoxious. Zero fucking tolerance. But the 9 other fucking people in the room are like, oh my god, are you like a real girl with a real vagina? You sound pretty. Fucking what? Like, what do you mean sound? You don't know what this bitch looks like. She can weigh more than I do. Fucking.
I mean, that's pushing it.
Ah, fuck off.
I need to learn.
You know
how to
what,
be nicer.
Mr. Kettle? You can go fuck yourself, says the pot.
I need to learn to be nicer. I'm not gonna have any more friends.
Oh, I fucking. If you think I'm gonna fucking be sad about a fucking fat joke, you're way the fuck off. I've been fat for a really long time. I've heard all of them.
Okay.
If you come up with a new one, I will appreciate the humor in it, but I'm never gonna be offended by any of them.
I went out to the bar earlier this week, and there was this girl that I used to hook up with, like here and there back in the day, and she kind of fucked me over, like not like emotionally or relationship wise, like she fucking stole a shit ton from me.
Oh shit.
And fucking junkies, dude. Whatever.
Oh yeah. That checks out.
What? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. But no, so like I hadn't seen her in probably 6-7 years, something close to that. And she comes up to the bar with her husband and her friends that I used to all hang out with. It was like, wow, your friend's married to the drunken guy wearing a bright pink kilt and keeps flashing his asshole. All right, dodge a bullet there. You're dating the guy who used to be fucking chiseled, look like a fucking bouncer.
The guy in the pink kilt who's flashing his asshole? What the fuck?
Yes.
All right.
On St. Patty's Day. And the girl that I used to hook up with, she is now married to the guy who used to look like a fucking bouncer, is now balding with a patchy fucking beard. Like it's a long beard and it's still patchy. What the fuck? And this dude weighs at least 400 pounds.
He's cheating on her with a 13-year-old, right? Because you just described a pedophile, I'm pretty sure.
He does look a bit like Ethan Ralph.
Yeah. Like, the killed guy, he might just be married to a girl and be banging some dude on the side.
But like she walked up to me and was like, "Oh, Sony, you look good. How you been?" It's like I've been all right. It's like, "Oh, you probably better remember me." Kinda. It's like, "Oh, you're so mean." Like, okay. I'm just sitting there like silently judging her as like, I dodged a fucking bullet with you. You're a fucking mess. Everything about you is sad. And she's like, "Oh, I know. I got really fat." I was like, "Yeah, you're not supposed to agree with me." Okay.
Why?
You're right. I did.
She's secretly hoping that you'll try to like hit on her and shit.
Like, fuck no, bitch.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, no, she got fucking big. She's probably like, cause she's not all that tall. Like she's maybe like 5'6", 5'5", something like that.
Yeah.
She had to have weighed like 270.
Oh shit.
Like she got big.
Like her fucking ankles had ankles.
Yeah, and like I said, her husband like is like a few inches taller than me. Like he was always a big dude, but that dude had to be pushing 400. He was fucking huge.
Damn. That is kind of satisfying, I imagine.
I was like, yeah, that made me happy. Dumb bitch. You're not supposed to agree with me. Okay.
The only people I've seen from high school since I got out of high school, I don't remember.
Don't make true statements.
So that's always awkward. The people that come up and are like, "Hey, what's going on?" And you're like, "I don't fucking know who you are." Like, we went to high school together. We blah blah blah. No, I just don't fucking care. I don't know. Like, you can keep explaining. It's not going to work. You just walk away now. Save yourself the situation. Because there's a lot of people that remembered me because I was kind of like, I cut my hair all fucking weird and I wear like a dog collar to high school and shit. And like, and not like a real dog collar. It was fucking weird. So a lot of people remember me that I just didn't fucking know. And then there was some kid that like I barely knew who apparently I was like the worst bully in the world to, and I didn't ever fucking lay hands on the guy or threaten him in any fucking way.
Yeah.
So I was like, how did I bully you? Like, I fucking, like, we had some classes together and we worked together on a couple of projects, but I never fucking punched you or like told you I was gonna hit you. Like, I don't. But whatever. Like,
Yeah, like the fucking borderline for what is and isn't bullying nowadays is kind of fucking depressing.
Yeah.
Because I've been on both sides of that. I was the bully and I got fucked with.
Yeah. Well, apparently I was. I just knew I got fucked with by a lot of people. I thought I was the bully victim, but apparently I was also the bully and unaware of this. And this dude, to be fair, was a giant pussy in high school. Like, he got picked on by a lot of fucking people.
Good.
Like, people who
Sounds like
actually, like, pushed him around and, like, fucking hit him and stuff. Not, like...
Sounds like he deserved it.
Yeah, after high school, he got fucking big, dude. He went from, like, the skinny, nerdy-looking dude to, like, pretty fucking chiseled. His parents were, like, super fucking insane about his grades. So, like, if he got anything less than an A, he would get grounded for, like, 6 months. And the second he got out of high school, he took a job as a bricklayer. Moved the fuck out. Like, you know, they were, like, hoping he was going to go to college. Not at all. Oh, it was fucking funny. So after he took a job as a bricklayer, he put on a bunch of fucking muscle.
Yeah.
Got all chiseled and shit.
That'll fucking do it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That job ain't easy, man.
No, laying bricks is hard fucking, real hard fucking work. Which is funny because this kid was real fucking smart with like computers and electronics and fucking radio and shit like that. So I would have expected him to be working, at least in some corporate office or like on some cell phone towers or, computer tech or something along those lines. Or the closest to physical labor I ever would have thought would have been like electrician.
Yeah.
It's just like that one dude, and then I guess there's not going to be any high school reunion for my class because nobody gave a shit.
Oh yeah, no, we haven't done one either.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, I'm like 40. You would have thought there'd have been one after 20 years or something, 10 years. Nah, nothing.
Yeah, no, people don't do those no more.
Yeah.
I mean, like the older generation still does, but like it's not a fucking thing people do anymore.
Oh, I always figured it was just because our class had no fucking. Like they do rallies and they'll have like each grade like have their own little like cheer section and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, ours was the only the only section that just went dead silent. So you get like when we were all juniors, you get like freshmen they cheer and the sophomores all cheer really loud, and they get to the juniors and nothing, fucking crickets, and then the seniors and they all cheer really loud. Or they do those stupid fucking rally games where you go out and fucking pass an egg or a water balloon or fucking whatever. And there was never any volunteers in our section, ever.
Yeah, we didn't ever get to do shit like that.
They literally had to go in and pull people out of the fucking audience. like physically.
We did for a little bit, but we had a blackout pep rally one time.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure that dude's still in a coma.
I just assumed somebody got beat the fuck out of as soon as the lights were out.
No, like, okay, one, they beat the shit out of him, but then two, like, the lights were coming on, and you just see this group of people throwing this guy off the fucking, like, over the railing and shit.
Oh shit.
The motherfucker lands on his neck.
Oh.
Fucking dead. Just like, everyone's like, shit. The lights turned on at the just exact wrong time for those motherfuckers, because, yeah. Nah.
Oh, they actually get fucking busted?
Oh yeah, because like the lights turned on and then like everyone's looking over at the guys throwing the fucking dude over the railing.
Cause, oh, damn.
Yeah, like we can see you now, motherfucker. And then he goes over and just flat out, just like doesn't twitch, doesn't move, doesn't nothing, just fucking dead. But, like he was. But
he
in
was
a coma,
still alive. He was in a coma.
We all just assumed he was dead, but. Yeah, no. Apparently he was just in a coma, but he was like that for his last time I checked. He was still in the fucking coma.
Oh yeah, he's probably like essentially dead. His body's just the fucking basic functions are still going, but he's probably gone at this point.
Oh yeah, that motherfucker's dead.
Damn, dude, you went to a brutal fucking school. The worst thing in our school was just that there was construction for like the first 2 years. Because it was a brand new high school that just got built.
Yeah.
And then there was the quote unquote race riots where like a small group of wannabe Mexican gangbangers, like let's be clear, they were not real gang members. They just were like wannabe gang members, fought with the football team. And like barely anybody, no one saw it, and barely everyone even heard about it. Until they all got home and their parents were like, oh my god, there were race riots at your school. And they were like, what? Like, the fuck are you talking about? So that was as tough as my school was. God damn, straight to fucking throw him over the railing.
Motherfucker was dead.
What did he do? Was it just like he just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time, and these were just pieces of shit? Or
did
he have some sort of beef with them? Like
no, they had a fucking beef with them. So as soon as the lights went out, they just fucking jumped his ass. and yeah, just took it a little bit too fucking far.
Damn.
Maybe just a bit too far. Just
a bit. Just a bit.
Mhm.
Oh man, I do remember in grade school, we had like a retarded kid that got slapped by the 5th grade teacher because he reached out and grabbed her ass when she went by. And we were all like, well, we're sure he's retarded because that chick is really not that hot. Like, she was like 40-something. She's definitely not the fucking girl the teacher you want to grab the ass of. To be fair, he never did it again. So, I mean, it was an effective, an effective response. God, that guy was fucking obnoxious, too. Nobody felt bad for him.
No, like, there was this one. We had this one retarded girl in our school. I mean, like, and she wasn't retarded, but she was in the special ed classes half the time because she had like some kind of she had like some kind of physical deformity. So, and they had her like in her little chair, and she was a little bit slow, but she wasn't like retarded, you know?
Yeah.
Are
these qualifiers because you had sex with her?
No.
Okay, I just wanted to check.
But anyway, no, like, so everyone always like was real nice to this chick, and I think it's just because like, oh, it's the retarded girl. Like, let's be nice to the retarded girl. We don't want to be fucking mean.
Yeah.
You know. But she was a fucking cunt. Just such a little bitch. And like, cause like her fucking wheelchair and shit. She would always run it into the back of people's fucking legs. It's like, there's people in front of me, bitch. I can't fucking move. And she did this shit to me all the fucking time, because like,
and you're probably stuck in that situation where you can't just turn around and be like, "Bitch, the fuck is wrong with you?"
I did that once.
Oh, and everybody teamed up on you,
and just fucking went off on her, and just like, it had like a year and a half worth of just, bitch, you do this shit one more time, I'm gonna fucking reach back and knock you out of that fucking chair. Ooh, you do this shit one more fucking time. You do this shit one more fucking time. You do this shit one more, and she did it one more fucking time, over and over and over again, to a point where I was like, all right, I'm fucking done. Fuck you, you stupid fucking cunt. What the hell is wrong with you? There's people here. I can't move, and you keep running in the back of my leg. And just went fucking off. The whole fucking hall goes fucking silent. Just they're staring at me. I was like, all right, I might have went too far. Fuck.
But in the back of your head, you're like, I may have gone too far, but you all fucking know.
Like, you know she had it coming.
Gosh, she was such a bitch.
Yeah, my brother worked at the local mall for a little while and had some dude that kept showing up in a wheelchair that was the same way. Where everybody would be super nice, but he was just a complete prick to everyone. But you gotta be nice because she's in a wheelchair. Fuck no. Asshole is an asshole is an asshole.
Don't.
That should apply to him too then. Fuck that.
Yeah, it was so fucking obnoxious. Man, is there any group of people we haven't hated on tonight? I think we've covered like all the races, and we've even gotten to cripples and like retarded people.
I mean, we didn't hate on the Jews, but then again, we never fucking hate on the Jews. We all fucking love the Jews.
What about like blind people or like deaf people? Have we mocked them?
Bro, have you ever heard of beat baseball?
Beat baseball? Oh,
yes.
No, I'm not gonna like this, am I?
It's where the ball beeps, so they know what it is to fucking when to swing at it. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So there is
dumbest goddamn thing I've ever heard.
The pitcher and the batter are on the same team, right? And like they have the cadence like ready, set, ball, and they're supposed to swing at a certain time, and like they practice this with the coach and the whatever, so they can get better at batting, right? But then again,
are the teams all blind?
Yes.
What do the fucking fielders do? Just wander around with the ball?
Again, it's beeping. It's beeping the whole time, so they kind of.
But how do they know where to fucking throw it?
No, like I said, the pitcher is
on the same team. I get that part.
Right.
I'm just saying, if like dude gets a hit, like the outfielder, like the left fielder, how does he fucking know where to throw it?
All they have to do is get to the ball and then hold it up.
Oh, that's fucking not.
But no, like whatever you're imagining, it gets worse.
It's got to be on YouTube.
But yeah, no, there. So okay, so the way it works is there's only 2 bases, right? And when they get a hit, like they're way further down the line than regular bases are. But you're never gonna run into the field where like all the other blind people are at. So they just run down the baseline. And if you get to the base, it's a point. If the fielders get the ball before you get to the base, it's an out. But what happens is whenever you get a hit, the ump or the ref or somebody will flip a switch, and then one of those 2 bases will start beeping, and you gotta fucking make a beeline to this base, like which is just like this big padded fucking pillar.
You just run straight into the pillar?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And so but if they get a hit, they take off towards one of those bases, right? And half the time they miss it. Like they're running towards it and just run right fucking past it, and then they get on their hands and knees and try and start crawling towards where they're hearing the thing.
Oh god.
But
so I'm looking at the All-Stars of Beat Baseball, and like half of them are wearing blindfolds, because apparently even in blind baseball, people who can see are better.
Yes. No, no. Everyone wears the blindfolds, because to play, like you don't have to be blind, but most of the people who play are legally blind, even if they do have some sight.
Yeah, and I knew a kid in high school who was like that, big thick ass glasses, but he was legally blind. Yeah.
So yeah, there's but everyone wears the blindfolds to make it,
It'd be goddamn funny if there were people who were fully sighted and playing without blindfold. That'd be real fucked up.
But yeah, oh dude, it's so, oh my god, it's so fucking great. I used to film a bunch of these games because the guy that I worked with, he the owner of the company, he was a coach and a pitcher for one of these teams. Oh, it was so fucking great.
Are you allowed to just laugh really, really hard watching it?
I wasn't supposed to. I did.
They ever fucking It'd be like, well, you don't have to worry, because as long as you can, choke off the laughter before they find you, you can just walk quietly away. They can't kick your ass if they can't fucking see you. Oh, man.
Yeah, no, that shit was fucking great, though, man. Beep fucking baseball.
Pictures of couples where they're both blind is amazing. Like, you got 4 eyes looking in 4 completely different directions.
I have no idea where the camera's at. Why are they looking off in the distance like that?
They're looking
a terrible fucking human.
Something very distracting happened in 4 different spots.
Oh,
These guys are all staring off at whatever it is.
They're looking at their future.
Oh my god.
Fucking nothing.
Oh. Dude, that dude just plowed the fucking base.
Oh god, yeah, no, they go fucking hard sometimes, dude.
They just run into it.
There was no hesitation whatsoever. It's like he didn't even see it. Sorry.
Oh, that was actually pretty good.
Both an accurate statement and a joke I was building up to.
No, okay. You didn't want to we were talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender last night, right? One of my favorite fucking ongoing bits from that fucking show is Toph, the blind earthbender, constantly making blind jokes.
Yeah, all the fucking time.
They're so fucking great.
Oh man.
I fucking love Toph. Like she's hands down like has to be my fucking favorite character in there, other than Uncle Iroh.
I was so glad that they didn't make the other dude fall for Toph. The fucking the one who Avatar liked his sister.
Oh, wait.
I think it was Sato. Yeah.
Wait. Katara's brother.
Yeah. I always thought it was great that they didn't just go down that easy road of like, oh, now Toph's hanging out with him, so he's super into her, and the Avatar is super into his sister, so like it's they're both hanging out. Because that seems like the easy way to go with that.
Yeah, it's kind of a good thing they didn't. That would have been kind of, yeah.
I always liked that they didn't do that because it was like it would have been such an easy writing thing to do, and it was nice that they actually made the story a little more in depth than that. I mean, it's like a little thing, but it's satisfying. Because in any other damn cartoon, I swear to fucking Christ.
They did have a beach episode though, so it's technically anime.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. How do you talk seriously to blind people who have their eyes open, just staring in two directions? I don't.
Don't look in their eyes.
Just be like, motherfucker, my eyes are over here.
Yeah, they have no idea which way you're looking. Turn around and talk to them.
No, like there was one guy.
Oh, they would be able to tell.
Yeah.
There was one guy who was like, his eyes were so fucked up, and like he would always joke about it and shit because like people would stare at his eyes. It was like, hey, are you looking at my eyes? It's like, no, I'm fucking not. Because they creep the fucking shit out of me, dude.
Excuse me, but my cock's down here. Stop staring at my eyes.
Oh, but yeah, no, that dude was fucking hilarious, but goddamn, his eyes were creepy as shit.
Oh, man.
Goddamn, like, they were so fucking disturbing.
Yeah, never underestimate the blind, though. We had a blind client, like legitimately fully blind, who had set up and arranged a deal with the local fucking drug dealer that we didn't know about for a long-ass time, where he was cheeking his medications and hiding them in a specific spot in the yard, and the fucking dealer would come and switch them out for the drugs that he wanted. I mean, and he had it going for a good year before somebody figured it out.
You know what? Fucking props.
Right?
Fucking props, dude.
I was never mad. I was always just like, well, I mean, good job. Like,
It's actually very clever, man. Good.
God.
It's been 4 hours.
Yeah, I think we should probably call it while it's still entertaining.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
this
my
is
back
That's
is
the
killing
correct
me.
word.
My back is killing me now, and I've got
All right,
to pee
yeah.
again, so
Thanks, anybody. Stick
if
around.
anybody